Severe. You don't have to. Is an issue of my motivation in getting rolled.
That's also fair. I'm struggling texture painting right now, even though I shouldn't be doing it.
Hmm. Stop playing it. Stop playing it. Aw, man, we had a fucking good. I loaded up the standard beach or walking stuff. Well, I loaded up the standard walking videos, right? And I was like, oh boy, a Final Fantasy 14 video that we don't get that often. Yippee! And then it's like, oh wait, it's beach day. Wrong video. Fuck! Your noise gating is like non-existent, by the way. We can just hear the fan behind you.
No, you can't. I'm sorry. No,
Yeah,
you can't.
it's fine. I'm just letting you know. All right,
I didn't realize I had noise suppression off.
Worlds, beaches. Oh, I know what we do. Recently visited. We're gonna go to a VCAT world. Portal. Okay. I'm running a little behind. I don't have all my stuff set up. We are live. There it is. Hi, Leon. Hi, Elder. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Techno. Hi, Gana. Hi, Smile. Ah! Dang, Goonland time already. Goonland time. Healand in his homeworld. That was my home. Wow, what a cool beach. Hey, we're going to the beach, okay? We're on our way there. So, Caitlin, we can also hear the fan behind you, and he keeps talking. Okay, boy, hoy, you, hi, Pixel. Wait, you were... I'm taking it back. Just fucking... Hi, Kimmy. This guy flashbanged. We gotta run through here. I was here last night with Core. Pixel was there. Once we get to here it is. No, this isn't it. We gotta go a little bit more. My allergies are fucking awful this morning. It's so annoying. Where do I have to go? Is it the next one? No, I thought this was the end. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I officially turned old, but the age of 30 is in demand. It's late, Matthews. But happy birthday. I saw you in Big Deck's chat, because I got a ping there, and it was like, you and Kumi talking about your birthday. Like, I mentioned it in Yulin's chat, and I was like, so I go back to my chat, and I type in, Stash user Matthew7. And then I saw, birthday over, back to work, and I was like, oh, fuck, he did mention it here. Birthday. Was it 30? Did you turn 30? Also, thank you for the sub. Good thing no one wants to join you, right? Icy is feeding. Who is yuling their Lind? Icy. Good birthday, Matthew. Please don't say 30 is old, Matthews. I 1 year off from that, too. Really so old, he forgot. Smile. 30 is old. I saw it on an episode of Friends. I'm sorry. They have a whole episode, you know? Rachel turns 30. She was 29. They're like, you're old now. She's like, oh, no, please, no. And then they find out she's still got a credit card from her dad. And they're like, bro, you're a grown-ass woman. You gotta delete this thing. You gotta cut this up. And so the episode, like, comes to a big moment of her taking scissors to her fucking, like, credit card that her dad was paying for shit for because she's still her dad's little girl or something. Happy National Ice Cream Month. Whoa. All right. Anchor World. Axe. Wood. In the ground. And I am in the ground. Yo, I built the hammock. Does this count as a beach? I feel like I can... Surely this counts as a beach, right? Uh-huh, right here. There's not much here, but this counts. And fuck that. There's some shit friends. Why would I not take help from my parents? I mean, I don't think the people and friends were the best group of people. Kind of just were bad, but behavior, active pit, outer roll level. That's what I mean. This is our beach for today. Where am I in my room? Oh, I'm way middle of nowhere. Nope, that's not what I wanted. My star. Setting up my cameras because I did it way fucking late. Okay. We have a very small beach today. Set up the other camera. No, I'll set it up later because I'm not going to stay here. I'm going to like get up and move because this will be way too small for the other spot. We so old he forgot. You know, it's funny, Kimmy. I also forgot my dad's birthday. I'm stalking. Yesterday. So today is the 12th. Yesterday was the 11th. That's my dad's birthday. And they're going on a trip to Colorado. Yesterday I had such a planned day that it was like, I stream, I take a nap, I play Terraria, then I get on VR chat, and I'm playing Terraria, and they're like, all right, it's time for dinner. And I'm like, yippee! I go upstairs, and, we eat dinner, and I'm like, wait, that was really good. Oh, also, hi, Star. Great, dinner was, excellent. I'm gonna go back down, because I got people waiting on me. And they were like, what? Your dad's birthday, bro. And I was like, oh, shit. Oh, God, it is. Okay. So then I was like, spend more time with them. I had tiramisu cake. I've never had that before. That shit was good. Hi, Zvi. Wood, wow, one hit. It's got sand. What's wrong with your daddy paying for everything? That's what my daddy does, right, Icy? Hang on. Go to another streamer. 30 isn't old. I plan to live to 100. That's only like 30%. If I only get 30% on a test, I would fail. Look at that prancing raccoon, Gana. Morning Techno, hello. Damn, seen already. I said on Wednesday, got the day off for Gorp Day. I don't catch things like that. Somebody told me level up day recently, and it just completely went over my head. Who was that? Somebody said level up day to me, and I just like, whoosh. It's trying new food. Who are you and what have you done with Elon? Well, it was cake, so I was like, I don't like it. It's cake. I say level up for birthdays. Ooh, fucking... Somebody said level up, Dave. Oh, Keo. It was Keo yesterday. New Game Plus for New Year's. I was with Corvu. God, I'm just the fucking worst with birthdays. I was hanging out with Corvu last night, and I got a Discord message from Keo. And it's like, hey, I want to invite you, but there's people drinking. Want to make sure you're okay with that for my level up day. And I was like, doing a world hop thing right now. Might be around later. And then Scriggles messages me, and Scriggles is like, hey, Keo's birthday is happening. You should come by. And I was like, birthday? He didn't say that. And then I go look at his messages, and it literally says level up day. I'm like, Oh, I just didn't. I read level up day and didn't think birthday. I'm an idiot. Whoopsie. Let's get started. Holy shit, we're 10 minutes in already? Dylan's a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid and dumb, Pixel. Is that what you wanted me to say? Who's willing to try Kate Gonick? Oh yeah, I will try things in my own home, right? I'm not gonna go try it at a restaurant because, you know, if there's a real possibility I fucking throw up, I don't want to do that in the restaurant. But at home, I'll do it. That seems so wrong. That seems so wrong. I can't believe you've done that. Oh, my allergies. Hold on. Camera's close. This camera is so close. Something to take the edge off, man. I hate it here. You two are banned. You two are banned. Did I start with lunges? Why did I start with lunges? We're doing knee lifts. Mat pat. That be a band combo. Mat and the pat emote. Is that okay? Is that alright? Matt does deserve that. Yes, you are. Yes. I'm saying that you're just old, not a dummy. I'm saying that I'm dummy. Yeah, just got quieter. Fix your mic. Oh, I see what happened. How about that? That should be the same. I grabbed OBS and moved it, and it set the walking mic threshold to half. Thank you. 10 minutes in to start stretching, new record. No, that shit's nasty. Streakland maintained off to work one. I hope it goes fast, Techno. You know what smoking does for you. Bad for your health. Costs a lot of money. Makes you smell like dog poop. It's addicting. Can't start. Can't start. Hyra. Makes you feel good. Streakland maintained off to work when Kumi. Hi, Kumi. Did you just get quieter? You have done really quiet. Fix your mic. Yeah, just got quieter. Dog put on the muzzle. Quiet mode activated. It wasn't a muzzle. I understand why the fucking dog girl immediately thinks of that. Feeling the muzzle is for after stream, not during stream. Matthews, do you think a Japanese futon is just a dog bed? I feel like that might even be a little racist saying that. Ain't that your thing? Why not have both? True wave makes you feel good. Yeah, but the crisp menthol refreshment of Newports. Okay. Alright. I use a Japanese futon. Well, I don't mainly sleep on it, but I do use it for naps. I feel like it's messed up to call it a dog bed. But smoking makes you look cool. It's what the cool kids at school told me. Is a Japanese futon rack. Anything that a dog can lay on is in fact a dog. No! That's not how it works. Or it lunges. Ugh. Guys, I had so much fun yesterday. Doing a world exploration with Core. And then, Kyo's birthday party. And I finished the day with WoW with Farisu. I also played Terraria before all that with Siseldon. Yesterday was just fucking booked and good. Anytime someone offers you drugs, thank them. That shit's expensive. Good lord. No! You guys are the worst. So you're saying my face is a dog bed? No, in fact, I think I'm literally not saying that. You spend any time with your dad? I spent an hour with him. It was I had the nap. I started playing Terraria. Terraria was like 5 to 9-ish. And in that time, there's like an hour break that I hung out with my mom and dad. We had steak. We had a very, not tense, but a very like, I guess, important family conversation about me potentially moving out. Then we had dessert. And then I came back down for more Terraria. As soon as someone tells me they smoke, I basically stop interacting with them. I already got asthma. I don't need your disgusting rat poison in my lungs too. If that's in person, yeah, I can see that. Online, I don't fucking care. In person, I kind of just, I'll talk to them, but, be further apart. I'm not going to stand. I wouldn't stand like this with them. I'd probably stand like this with them. It is, however, one of my favorite things that, if somebody comes up to them and is like, smoking's bad for you, right? Because for whatever reason, smokers get that 3 times a day, as if they've never heard it before. I kind of like to defend them in a way that also kind of teases them. So, like, I remember going to Linwood. I told this story recently. I know. Like, you guys get a lot of repeat stories. I'm going to school. I'm talking to this guy. He's smoking. And somebody comes up and they're like, oh, you smoke? It's bad for you, right? And before he could say anything, I was like, come on, dude. Of course he knows. He's been smoking for a while. It's not like he's never heard these things before. You're not going to, like, give him any new information that he hasn't heard before. He's going to know more about it than you, dude. He knows it's bad for his health. He knows it costs a lot of money. He knows nicotine's addictive. He knows smoking makes him smell like dog poop. Like, he knows all these things. You don't kind of have to bring down the mood and tell him that. And, like, he'd never had somebody, like, defend smoking for him. So he's like, oh, somebody's sticking up for me. I don't have to deal with this annoying person telling me to stop smoking. Yeah. Smells like dog poop. What? Huh? What? Like, he just whipped around toward me so fast, like, when I said smells like dog poop. And, like, he'd never heard that one before. And he's just like, what? Huh? Yes, want me to sell it? I remember getting off a shift at this awful catering job at the local college and asking a bus stop full of students for a light, and none of them had one. I was like, do kids not smoke anymore? You are offering, yeah, sure, smile. What the hell, I can't sit on 2 at once. I see lineup, I call first. Honestly, moved to using Zins. Gaming. I moved to vape and it's worse. I can get loaded with nicotine all day in my room. People that vape indoors are terrible, in public at least. I only vape indoors in my own room. Obviously, vaping is better than just raw smoking. Still wean yourself off of it. Get that nicotine down as much as you can gradually. We did lunges. We're at head pats. Come here, Icy. Hi. Okay. What you do in your own home is up to you. Unless your home is connected to other people. You potentially burn it down in their home. Then it's less up to you. This song is like the Scott Pilgrim song, right? Or did they get their own music for this? This is, it's the VCat Pixelica Action City map. Someone had to burn it down. People that vape inside restaurants are monsters. Like, bro, no one wants to smell your fruity parfait while they're eating. I mean, what? Yeah. I'd been skipping this stretch for a few days. We're back to it. My back feels good. We're back to doing this. Someone had to burn it down. Life's good. There's something so wrong about seeing a Chow, a literal fucking baby creature spirit thing, smoking. It's like wrong on a spiritual level, wrong on an ethical level. Where are we? Toe touch. Vulcan aspected Chow? Okay. Alright. No, Ganna's right. What you do in your own home is your business and yours alone. Pries open 40 the smoke detector to harvest radioactive material for reasons. Who taught the Chow how to smoke? That's fucked up. So many people vape inside shops because it's not smoking. Yeah. You know, Evil Chow must have the evil cigar. No! Evil Chows are not evil. They're just dark. Giraffe's here with us, right? No. Giraffe loaded in and then bounced. Oh. Giraffe, if you're there. It was good to see you this morning. Hi, Noob. Noob, get the fuck out of here and go focus on shooting your planes down. I know what you're doing. I know what you are. So silly. How many people vape? They can have a little evilness as a treat. What's next? An alcoholic Chow? God, I hope. New, more planes. Alcohol time, baby. Run it up. It will be alcohol time. A little bit later. Ew. Ew. Why does it stretch like that? This thing fucking stinks. It's like all the wrong buttons. It's like, why does it do this? Dude, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Throw that in the ocean. Can't be stretch. How's you in chat? I'm good. I had a very eventful and exciting day yesterday. So I'm like, even now I'm kind of bouncing off the walls just thinking about it. So ridiculous though. I always love hearing that it makes me happy, feel good, relax me argument for any of that shit. Like, you know what makes me happy? Not having to deal with your lack of self-control and coping skills, having to smell your disgusting choices. Well, the Matthews, you understand the literal chemical reaction of the nicotine. Sadly, I only got half a bottle of soju and not enough to buy more. Pepega? Damn. Why am I so tired? Wanna be Ludo in Maine? you boy, but sleep, take me. Good night, smile. Sleep well. Hi, Ink Slime. Oh, beach episode? It is beach episode. Then again, people literally smoke in front of do not smoke here signs, so yeah. Hi, Joe. I've deluded myself out for booze. Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, if it works, right? Yeah, I also understand it's literally a skill issue. Learn to cope better, get some fucking therapy. I don't think it's a skill issue. Some people are more vulnerable to addictions, right? To some extent, it does come down to genetics. At the end of the day, it is, you know, your willpower. It is like, hey, quit or not. It's not quite the same for everybody. It feels unhelpful to call it a skill issue and say, like, you haven't quit yet. It's because you're a failure. You know what I mean? As soon as I came home from work, took off my shoes and just perished on the floor in front of the door. Didn't wake up till my sis got home and shooed me to bed, which I slept till 3 in the morning. I know I saw you in a chat, Icy Fire. I had somebody's chat open. I saw you there at like 3, 4 in the morning, and I was like, what the hell is this dude doing up? Admittedly, what the hell was I doing up? My trackers died at like 3 a.m. and I was like, okay, time to charge them. I played WoW until they were charged. Good luck with that. You're not my real mom. I'm going to sleep, okay, despite you. Anyway, why do they need to do it here, not over there? In every kitchen I've ever worked in, if you don't smoke cigs, you don't get breaks. I hate that. Yeah, because no one can ever have mental issues that only get solved by the use of some sort of drug. Oh yeah, proxy. That's where it was. It was proxy stretch. We did cami stretch. We were at squats. We're at 25 minutes. We're going kind of behind schedule. That's okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I agree, Anne. I mean, people use it as coping mechanism or relax, like a hobby. Start exercise. Learn some actual coping skills or get some therapy. Because it probably costs the same as your smoking. Yes, but it's literally addictive. Like, it's a literal addiction with chemicals. Like, designed to keep you in. You got things today? People want to do stuff today. Can't do this. I agree, Ann. We are going to nap today. I am unsure what I want to do today. Cairo suggested the idea of more Monster Hunter with noodles. And I'll be honest, that is what I want to fucking do. I absolutely want to play Monster Hunter with noodles. There's also Blue Twitch. Parents are heading out in literally like 2 hours. Today would be a literal perfect day to, you know, clean up and then use the outfit that Matthews bought us like 2 or 3 months ago that I still haven't made a video with. And so that is like something that could happen today. That's kind of what I'm leaning toward the most. I could also just message people about Avatar stuff and be like, I need to get this done. Kanashi Noir, I hung out with for like 2-3 hours yesterday, and she was like, oh, here's this outfit, here's this outfit, here's this outfit. And she gave me a really fucking cute Yukata outfit that would replace the PJ's outfit. And I'm like, ooh, this would not take that long to set up. And it would literally just be beneficial to show. Because unlike the PJ's outfit, it doesn't have fucking like nip slips or just, you know, the damn near thong panties. So I don't know what I'm going to do today. Unlikely, but the potential for Avatar work. Blue Twitch or Monhun with noodles. Sex today, high green. But my meds aren't an addiction. They don't directly affect the people around me. Also, smoking as bad as it is still fairly cheap, so it's a worse outfit. Smoking as bad as it is still fairly cheap. Depends on where you are, right? There's some countries where it's like a small pack is $20, $30. So it's a worse outfit. It's a very, very good outfit. If you want to lewd me, it's a worse outfit. Hi, Dore. Not here, Lil. Prices keep going up to get people to quit. So today's a Monhun day. I don't expect it to be, but it potentially could be. We've done 1 squat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I once ran into 2 redneck kids that were like 10 years old and smoking 305s. Jesus! Getting asked to play Monhun. If it happens, Matthews, I'll do my best to remind you. People want to loot you and what? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, oh my, Anna. Talking with Kana yesterday. Anal snakes came up. And it was like, oh man, I have one. And she was like, I have one too. And I was like, I haven't got to like fully get around. And she's like, oh, here's what you do. You got to do this. You got to use the knocking on the door strat. And I was like, oh, cool. I can't wait to use one now. And I'm like, I don't have a good one for it. There's one on Throne in the save for later. But like lewd stuff, I'm like, oh, I really want that. I can't have it yet. And for like another 9 weeks. Face palm. What have we done? 4? I think we've done 4. 1, 2. 4. In 9 weeks, my parents migrate south for the winter and go to Florida. So when that happens, I'm kind of going to open up the throne and have it have all the loot stuff. Right now, I have a bunch of loot stuff in the save for later. I don't really want to deal with, like, getting orders, and then, my parents opening one, seeing a fucking 28-inch anal snake, and being like, Yulin, what is this? Oh, floodgates open? Yeah. I don't want to deal with my parents going through my stuff. They try not to, but, it's happened a lot in the past where they open up my stuff, and normally it's harmless stuff. Normally it's like, no big deal. My mom has definitely opened up a package that says anal lubricant and been like, oh, from Monster Custom Dildo Cocks for gay stuff. Yeah, I kind of just want to avoid that. I don't want to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Talking. I don't know if I've told you this. I followed you like years ago. It was about right when I met Ciselden. And it was like I followed, and then like 2 or 3 days after, I think you two broke up. And so I was like, oh shit. What do I do now? And so I was just like, I didn't want to like show up and be like, I know you through the guy you just broke up with. And so I very much was like, not avoiding you, but I was not sticking around much at all. Taking you into the divorce. What is this from, Star? It's cute. I don't know. This is pushing what can be on. Join Lucky. Hi, Wolfie. You, me. You're welcome to join. We're at a VCAT map. There's not much space here. Oh no, Wolfie's gonna have to fill in real close. No, I'd be happy to have you, Wolfie. The two of you had just broken up. Yeah, I remember you from back then. I very much was like, I just don't want to make it like hard for Sis. I don't make it hard for you. I kind of just like followed and immediately hid. And then it was somewhat recently. It was like maybe 6 months ago. I was talking to Sis about it. I was like, oh, I'm still followed stalking. And he's like, oh, I love stalking. Well, the other name. And I was like, you're all good? And he was like, oh yeah, we're great friends. I was like, oh, I've just been making it fucking weird for no reason. So I've been trying to watch more. But that's why I like followed and then just wasn't there for like 5 years. I was overthinking it. Where are we? I think we're at Plank right now. This guy being weird. You know it, that's me. This here. We have a Plank day. I don't need to grab this. The swimsuit Gran? It is. I'd seen this before. And it looks really great. I think it was almost ready last beach day, but not quite ready. 35 Plank start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 38 minutes end. 3 minutes of planking. Logitech hug. Hi, Logitech. Logitech, I'm excited for tomorrow. I enjoy Planet Crafter so much more than Forever Skies. And Forever Skies is a great game. I just hate feeling stuck on the boat. 30 seconds down. Aloft today? Weird. Oh, you're playing Aloft today. I was like, we are not playing fucking Aloft tomorrow. Hell no. I watched Shanky play Aloft a little bit. I'm like interested in it and kind of like not at the same time. Like, I don't know if there's anything that's actually like unique or special about it other than floaty sky islands. Hey. Halfway. We're halfway there. Was it a yes? You have so many other let me see it again before I say yes. Elin, hi Foss, when you have a sec, I need you to look at something very important I think you'll like. Okay. 2 minutes down. One more. God, planking is like hard now that we don't do it every day. It's like I get that day off to do ab roller and then we go back to planking. I'm like, oh shit, this sucks. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh god. 20 seconds. Oh, I need to set up the Wolfie walk as well. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Alright. What dumb shit did he send us? I made a bunny girl wisp. You said this was important. You dumbass. Pretty boring. So often people do hide from me. So no worries. That's not why people hide. Very important. Look at how loot I managed to make her. I did notice the fucking panties you had on her. Use that. Been lurking your stream for a while. For me personally, stalking, a big part of a stream is interaction with the streamer. And a mute is much harder for me to interact with. They're not bad at all, and I still watch quite a few mutes. It's just that, like, if you can think of your perfect stream, a mute misses a checkbox for that. And there's nothing against mutes. That is just my taste. But, like, there's a few people that I'm like, damn, this person is so lovely and nice. I really want to, hang out with them more and talk. Alright, you guys wait there. I'm gonna inspect this outfit. Hi.
Hi. How far did you go?
I went to the beach because it's a beach day. I'm gonna say no, because we're with Star today. Or we're with Wolfie today. So a different outfit today. Ugh. No, we're at the beach. I kind of want to go back to the beginning. Because this is a long walk for everybody, right?
I mean, it's really confusing with the machine. I was like, where the fuck do I go?
Yes. I'm gonna hit the respawn. We'll be in that little lobby plaza area, and I think that'll be much better in case anybody joins.
Right.
So, bloop. And
This one goes towards here.
right here.
So not that far away.
Yeah. I haven't set up any of my cameras today. I was running a bit behind schedule. And I need to set up the video for you.
Isn't that the usual?
No, it's not. I was so
How
on
is it not
time
the
yesterday.
usual?
I'll have you know, I was so on time yesterday.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable.
It's not unbelievable. It happens now and
mostly.
then.
Every now and then.
In fact,
Just sometimes.
it happens all the time.
No way. I can't believe this.
Uh-oh.
No?
The videos that it's randomizing to is the potential for a very long day, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay. It's a long day. A long day. Where did that bench come from? Was that always
Really?
there?
Why is it a long day?
It's right in the camera. It is. It's gonna be like a 3-hour day.
Oh. How come?
So the first video is Beaches of Kultiris. Then it's Beaches of Legion. Then it's Beaches of Draenor.
Oh. So you're doing real life videos this time?
No. They're my
Or-
videos. I've just randomized them.
Oh. Okay.
And so they are it's 3 hours of, I guess that's not too bad. That's like 7 hours. Do you need the link again, or do you still have it?
No, I think I'm in the thing that you sent it me back then. I can click it again, just in case.
Okay.
No, I'm in there.
Oh, cool.
Ah. Yeah, I should be in there, but there's no video yet, right?
There should be 3 videos playing. There should be 3 videos, but they're not playing.
Okay, then I may need the link. Yes. Because it seems it changed. Seems to be different now.
Oh shit. No, it's okay. I see it.
Yeah. The usual stuff.
So I don't have my own
Yeah?
bookmarked because I use this website for someone else's thing. I my bookmark is someone else's page. So I've made my own, and when I use it, I just go to that bookmark and then
Oh, gotcha.
put in theirs. So I'm in theirs, loading up stuff on the on their queue, and I'm like, they should all be there. And now there should be a video playing for you.
Oh, yeah, there is actually now a video. Then let me make this bigger.
I'm going to.
Then, do you want to do a shared chat thing?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh my. Okay. I can. This. that. This. Back. That is okay. Okay, then I close this. If Core ever opens that, she's gonna be like, what the fuck is Yulin doing in my stuff, huh? Okay, okay.
Oh no.
That's set up.
I think I invited you for the shared chat thing.
Okay.
I hope.
Here. Open link tab. My followers. Okay.
Oh yeah, someone was asking if fire is an evil chaos. I have no clue. You once said something what these little creatures are.
They are. What is this? Okay. Okay. I'm like trying to do too many things, and Star's just like, here, look at this. I'm like, look at what? They hit a light bulb with a hammer. I'm gonna stab this guy. They are a Dark Chow. That does not mean evil.
Dark Chow.
In fact, if you want a Dark Chow, you do not have to abuse them and step on them and throw them into the walls and throw them in the pool to drown them and then laugh at them as they try to get out and throw them back in. No, no, no. You don't have to do that at all. In fact, you can just love them normally as a dark character. So they're not evil.
Why would you throw them in a pool?
Well, that's a way to get Dark Chows. So you get normal Chows, right? And then if you give them love as a hero character, they become a Hero Chow. If you give them love as a dark character, they become a Dark Chow. If you abuse the shit out of them as any character, they become a Dark Chow. And so,
Oh no.
I didn't know that. As a start, can you not? I didn't know that as a kid. I'm like 10-year-old, just like, oh man, I need a Dark Chow. Just fucking picks it up and throws it into the wall, just like, oh man, this sucks and this is really bad, but you know, I need a Dark Chow. So,
poor little Chows.
I didn't know this. It was like last year. I was like, yeah, you know, I just felt really bad abusing the shit out of them, and everyone's like, you did what? And I was like, what do you mean?
Oh no.
Okay.
Wow. Poor little Chows.
I am just about ready to start. I do need to set up my cameras. Hi, Devil.
Same. So at which spot do you walk?
So I'm gonna be standing about here. That way, camera
About
is
there.
not facing
Right.
spawn. I'm gonna put this here.
This time I'm on your other side so that I'm not on the wedge.
We're gonna be here.
And so that people don't say I hit you with my tail. No tail today.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't full screen the site.
It's tail free.
Okay. Do I have everything?
There we go.
I think so. And do this. That.
Get a hero kit. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
My mistake. What doesn't make sense?
If you, what Fatih said, if you abuse the Dark Chow, you get a Hero Chow.
Is that if you abuse him as a dark character? I didn't know that. I just always played the hero characters.
Oh my god.
Are you?
Hi, Val. How are you doing?
Are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just
Okay.
need to turn on the chat now.
I'm pressing play then.
Pog.
Yeah, they respond to whatever character you're using. Interesting. I did play
Plenty of
it
tail.
recently. I did not do much in the Chow Garden. We went there and kind of showed it off because it was a stream thing, but it was like, what do I need to evolve the Chows? And it was like, you need to wait 3 hours now. I was like, nope, not doing that.
Oh god. Build a Dark Chow, they attack you back, but they don't do any damage. Oh, really? I think I need to kind of... 1 second. I'm a bit
Okay.
dislocated.
He's dead. Elon
I'm a
likes
bit
yappers.
dislocated.
Yeah, I know, and that's true.
There we go.
Well, if he joins and he runs away. I didn't run away. I was just trying to set stuff up. Stream while being muted is a combination that doesn't work very well. It's no worries. I'm not going to say it doesn't work very well, because, you know, there's people that it's been great for. It is definitely a whole hurdle of challenges that I personally am unfamiliar with. But there's a lot of people that like mutes. In fact, stalking. When I first got into Twitch, I listened to streams on Twitch because I liked background music. I really liked the background noise of a lot of video games. So I would seek out Mario Kart streams and Splatoon streams, and I would just listen to those. I just like the noises of somebody playing these games. However,
Yeah.
if they spoke, that fucking killed it for me. I hated hearing people talk because I myself just wanted to be in
Wow.
Discord talking to my friends or playing my game, right? And so there was one person in particular I watched, and this is horrible. There was one person I watched for like 2 years just playing Mario Kart. And I'd always, you know, listen to them play Mario Kart. They'd play it for hours a day. And
Yeah.
I get home, I boot up World of Warcraft, I'm like, oh boy, time to listen to Mario Kart noise and play more WoW. And he goes live, and he goes, hey everybody, I could finally afford a mic. I got a mic, so now I can talk to all of you. I don't have to type in messages between races. I can just respond to you right away now. I'm so excited for
Oh my.
this. And I was like, voice? Ew, I don't want to hear that. Unfollowed.
Oh wow.
And so
wow.
this guy, he probably had like 35 followers over like
Yeah.
5 years. And he's like, I got a mic. I'm able to improve the quality of my stream. Follow count goes down to 34 when he talks. And I'm like,
Wow.
I think back on that, I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking monstrous. I really hope he just didn't
is.
even notice. But like, if that was me and I had 35 followers after like 5 years, and then I get a mic and it immediately goes down to 34, I don't know if I'd ever
That
recover
happens
from
to a
that.
lot of mutes in general.
Yeah, and that
Like,
is part of it, right?
A
Like,
lot of mutes.
you build your
Yeah.
content one way, and then you make a drastic change. If people, for a lot of people, it's an improvement, right? For a big
Yeah.
portion of your community, it's just, this isn't what I was here for. So I'm gonna go find other channels that are what I was here for. This channel is effectively died for me.
I'm one of the afflicted people. Back then, I was a pure mute. I was not talking for like, I think, half a year or so. And then I unmuted, and I noticed a lot of people didn't like it.
I've seen that with a lot of my friends, where they were mute. Also, hi Nomasu. They were mute,
Hi.
they unmute, and their community kind of either is really positive and supportive of it, or their community just fucking blows up and it ends up being a very negative thing for them.
Yeah.
I have seen two people in particular who their channels basically died from it, and one of them just started over. One of them was just like, I really like streaming, so I'm gonna keep doing it, and you know, start over and rebuild the community from, you know, they went to 20 viewers, community died, and they went down to like 3, and then they built it back up. The other one, they just disappeared. Hi, Leonida.
Yeah. I know a person that had like something 200 average, started talking and went down to 50.
Oh, it's...
I mean, I can imagine it's because for some people it's some type of immersion break because they were imagining something completely different. I could imagine. But yeah. Hi, Leo.
If this guy says he's
That's
no
right.
longer a femboy, I'm out of here. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Media. Hello, hello.
Yeah, but Media kind of says that it's mostly this parasocial stuff.
On one
Especially a
hand,
lot of people think mutes are more approachable.
I think on one hand it can be parasocial. I think on the other it's like you watch what you want to see on Twitch. And like if you watch a mute for a year and then like you unmute and people leave, I don't feel like you can blame them for that. That's like your content is no longer what they want. You have changed the content.
Yeah.
There's definitely some parasocial stuff, right? Like when somebody unmutes and their community blows up, usually that's not because that's not an issue of like, oh, this just isn't what they wanted anymore. Because I'd say, like, for the most part, most of them were there for you, your personality, your humor. A lot of them were there for, I thought this person was like this, and now I can't get my way. So both of the mutes I saw that their communities blew up, their communities thought they were a girl. And then when they were like, I'm not a girl, their entire community was just like, I'm fucking out of here. And it was just like, that's gross.
Yeah, I mean, if you're honest, a lot of people are kind of parasocial because they think they have a chance in terms of, I can do this and then I can approach this person and maybe get in some type of friendship, relationship, stuff like this. I saw this a lot happening. There are a lot of people that are parasocial. Not everyone. I did not Media. Also, Media was one of the people that were back then, mute. I don't rate this person. Yeah, Media, I remember this.
That's fucking awesome.
Back then, Media was like, I such a rape target.
Rivo.
Oh yeah, there's
Hi,
this
Oni.
person. They're mute. Let's try someone else.
To be fair,
So yeah,
mutes
no.
mutes are very different now than they were like 5 years ago, right?
Are they?
Yeah, well, so there's the chat box, especially in VR chat. I guess I'm talking more VR chat than Twitch. In VR chat, they've got the chat box, and there's some mutes. Full body is so much more common now that like there's so many mutes that are so insanely expressive. They're bouncing off the walls.
That's true.
Whereas like back then, full body tracking was a lot more rare. You also never saw chat boxes because that was a thing that was added. I don't remember when that was added, 2022 or 3. But like back in the old days, you would just see a desktop mute. They'd walk up to you and they'd just stare. And you'd be like, hi, little buddy, how's your day today? And they just stare back at you with these soulless fucking eyes that have nothing behind them. And you're just like,
That's true, yeah.
hope your day was good. And just the
Icy,
bleak
we don't
silence.
call you out. You're cute, Icy.
The-
I mean, back then, the first time I had VR, one of my avatar requirements was having one of these pen things.
yeah,
Any type of writing tool, whatever it
yeah.
was.
if you were mute, you had to have that.
Yeah.
Back in my days, I did a lot of
Funimation?
animations and face expression before I got VR. Yeah. Yeah, it was... There was a lot of mutes that put effort into it that was like, they were very expressive. And they've only made it more and more easy and accessible to be expressive. But like, they were exciting to see. Finding a mute that was like, able to talk was like, oh, look at this fucking unicorn. Because the vast majority of them, arms down, the only thing they can do is like wiggle side to side for no and up and down for yes. And even then it was like,
You're working towards your wind. Oops. Alright. Nope. Snapping.
I
I
see
can,
what
like,
means.
walk sideways on the treadmill.
Hi, Octomage.
Of course are you snapping? Wow.
I did world exploration with my friend yesterday. This is one of the worlds we went to. We also went to Monument. Have you been to that one?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, So Monument, it's a world this dude made that you build a tower. That's it. Just
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I saw here, how's this one app with videos called,
time lapse.
Again?
Time lapse.
No. You scroll through and then you have like videos. How's it called?
I'm unsure what word you're looking for.
There are multiple apps there. It's not TikTok. It's similar like TikTok, but it's not TikTok. Shorts. No, not YouTube. Also, hi Pyro and hi Oxna.
It is WoW
Yes,
in
it's
the
VOV, I
back.
think.
It is Kultiris Beaches for our beach day.
Vine? No. No. It was back then a popular app, I believe. Oh, how was it called?
Oh, fuck. I just realized
Yeah?
Matthews is resubscribed for 12 months. That is not
Wow.
1 incline. That is fucking 12 incline. Oh,
Why?
God. Every sub or gift sub is 1 incline for me, and so... that's not 1, that's 12.
Oh. But isn't it a reset? So.
Yes.
A reset for 12 months, like.
Yes.
Oh.
Matthews likes to do things 12 at a time. Because
Okay,
I think
okay,
there's a bit of
okay.
a deal with that.
I mean, I guess you get discounts.
So we are...
Hero.
Oh god, it's still going up. Ewan thought it would be easy. I did. I did think today would be easy. But Monument. You mine the rock. You chisel the rock into the brick. You bring the bricks up top. And then you build it and it's synced across multiple instances. We hung out there for like 30 minutes and we're building it. The fucking tech nerds were like, oh my god, how do you think they did this? Because there's no way they're rendering each brick. That's like 2 million bricks. So surely it completes the layer and then that, you know, fucking melts it down into like one object, part of the main tower object, and then it starts doing the individual UA points for the next layer. And I'm like, oh my god, you fucking nerds. We did that. We went to a Peak world. I don't know if you've played Peak. I know Media
I played Peak, yeah.
Okay.
I played also Peak, yeah.
The Peak world in VR chat is very,
Yeah?
very simple. It has a few problems. Number one, it doesn't have like the reducing stamina, so it's not Peak. It's just like, it's almost like Peak easy mode, like Peak baby mode. You cannot fail.
Yeah.
Wah. Thank you, Stocking.
Hey.
It also, like, when you run out of stamina, you just ragdoll. It just turns all of your controls
God.
off. So, like, in Peak, if you are climbing up a ledge, you can climb up a ledge, run out of stamina, and just fall down where you were, and you'd be fine. In the VR chat version, you climb up, run out of stamina, you ragdoll, you land on the ledge, roll off of it, and then roll down the entire mountain, and it's way more
Oh,
punishing. It's also like they don't have anything like a radio. So we went there with 15 people and just immediately all got separated and isolated. And it was like, well,
Oh no.
this kind of sucks for like a big group of 15 people hanging out. I could see it being really fun for like 1 or 2 people. But like a big group like we had, it was like, okay, we did the first stage. Let's get the fuck out of here. This sucks. We're not doing the forest. Nope, let's leave.
Yeah.
And then we did VCat Worlds.
Also, I'm doing fine, Hero. How are you doing? Meow. Tappa, 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 tappa. Why don't you make it like a timed thing for the incline?
I do it for the rest of the stream. So
But that means you basically have every stream this 12% incline.
not necessarily. This last week, yes. Usually it's like 2, maybe 3 rough days a week.
Yeah.
This last week, it has been 6 of 7 days.
Oh god.
Depends on how generous people are. Yeah, it's very seasonal. Early summer? Whose fault is that? Mine. Early summer was like 1 day a week, and it was like, okay, this isn't so bad. This is easy. You'd have one hard day a week that was like, oh man, forgot how tough incline was. We get close to Christmas. We get close to my birthday. Oh god. I don't know why this week has been so... Actually, I do know why this week has been crazy. It's because the people that like increasing the incline had like a week off around July 4th. And so they've just had extra time.
Hi, Quinn.
Nom.
Nom.
That being
Nom, nom,
said,
nom.
I need a drink.
Yeah. I had some coffee.
The incline caps at 12%. The treadmill literally can't go above 12%. I'd have to start stacking bricks under the front end of it. So anything over
it's
12.
Good that you can only do 12.
Boo hiss. Anything over 12 just gets lost to the void. Save it for the next day if you want to punish me. Because I am...
Take it or double it for the next day?
No, I am not keeping track of it for the next day. Because there have been people who, like, have showered me so much in a single day that it's like, if I roll this over to the next day, I'd be at 12 incline for the next month. There was...
Understandable.
There was one day in particular that was like, we were talking about rent, and some absolutely crazy generous person was like, yo, I got you, and gave the biggest dono I've ever seen. And it was like, I can't do this for a month straight. I think I talked them. I think I was like, how do you want to do this? And they were just like, I don't care. Do whatever you want. I just wanted the reaction. I was like,
was
okay,
it the
thank
Switch
you.
2 thing?
Huh? No.
Was it the Switch 2 thing? Oh.
No, actually. It was... Okay. I was like, my rent is $400 a month. For whatever reason...
That's cheap.
Well, so it's with my parents. It's not like my own place.
Okay.
And that's basically covering the water and electricity of living in this place on my own when they're not here. So it's $400 a month. But they said, if you make more than $1,000 a month, it'll be $250 a month. I don't understand the logic. But, you know, that's the deal we made. Shut up, Trogdor.
Privilege.
And so there was a month where just everybody was being very generous, and I was like, hey,
Yeah.
if we hit, we're like, God, maybe I shouldn't be talking about my earnings. We're like 800, and so it was like, we're pretty close to hitting that 1,000, which would save me some money. And this absolute freak, the absolute generous angel just goes, I got you 1,000 PayPal. And it was just like,
Wow.
buddy, you needed to do 200. It was 200 to get me over the thing. You didn't have to do a full 1,000. And he was just like, nah, I got you. And it was just like, what is wrong with you? And so...
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Yes, it was... It was very... Like, I had to just, like, stop the treadmill and just sit down for 5 minutes, just like, how did we get here? What happened? And so...
Oh, my.
They wanted you to get a job. And so it was like... I remember talking to them after stream being like, look, that would be like 2 weeks of incline. I'll do it if you want me to. Because I feel like I'm cheating you otherwise. And they're just like, no. You're fine. They're like, okay, thank you.
That's really good.
Dealing with
I wish
sawdust.
I had like this amount of money that I could be like, oh yeah, here's just 1,000,
God.
here's some 1,000.
I
It'd be
wish.
so awesome.
I wish it was like $5 to $10 million, and we could just build the streamer compound, the friend compound. That's like, all right, I bought a bunch of land here. People that have like a shitty living condition or just rent's expensive for them. Get on over here. Not charge them rent. The cult. Oh, I wish that.
Arrow? I didn't saw the arrow.
Oh, we were probably walking through like a battle and somebody like shot an arrow by your head that just went like. Pew. I'll join the cult. Anything to get out of Florida.
It would be awesome to be a millionaire.
God, it would. God, it would.
If I could win like 3 million, I would instantly quit my stupid job.
Oh, absolutely.
If I don't get fired now.
No.
Yeah.
They mad at you for something?
Oh, my supervisor just wants to get rid of me.
Oh, lovely.
Currently, I probably have the chance to change inside the company. But if this doesn't work out, I have to start next week. No, end of next week, find a new job.
Oh, God.
I know.
That's
it's super
not
annoying. Especially,
incredibly stressful.
It is. Especially a dude, my supervisor. He literally just is lying about all the things he told. Are just blatant lies. And
Gross.
they gave me a kind of good proposal in order to quit my job because they know they don't have anything in the hand. So the plan from them is I hear it from a coworker. If I don't sign the contract, the plan is to make me quit.
Lovely.
So they want to make the work so unpleasant for me that I quit by myself.
That sucks.
Yeah,
That sucks.
it definitely does. So I do hope that I can switch inside the company. It would be a way better position.
Yeah.
And the people seem nice, so I hope it works out. Next week I have 3 days of how's it called when you work there just to see how it is?
Right. What is that? I guess like test work?
working.
Okay.
Yeah. I have next week 3 days of test work there.
Trial.
And if it works out, I can start there.
Okay.
So I hope it will work out.
No, if you get fired, you get nothing. It's better to be laid off. It depends on where you are.
Um,
In the U.S.
and it depends on the contract. I get a special contract where I get 2 months of work paid still, and 5K.
Right.
It's not much, considerable that you lose the job.
The
But
German.
it's better than
It's
not
not
gaining
much.
anything.
American here. Yeah, so if you get fired, it's you can leave today, no pay. You can file for unemployment, but they will
Yeah.
contest it. They will just always contest it and be like, yeah, they were fired because, this reason. And so usually, hi Harvey, you can get unemployment. If they fire you, they will try to make it look like you quit on your own. So a lot of companies will do this really sleazy thing where they're like, hey, if you don't do this thing, we're considering that you quitting. At which point, you need to get that in writing. Hi, Lopnor.
Okay, we have way better working rights.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the good part.
Germany is
Way,
like,
way better.
maybe not the best in the world, but compared to the US, we're fucking trash when it comes to workers' rights here.
Yeah. In my case, I would get roughly, I think it would be 11K when I sign the contract. But then there's taxes, so roughly 45% of taxes. So I get, let's say, 5.5K.
Right.
And from this, I need to pay the rent and everything else.
Yeah.
And that means I would be, after 3 months, I would be already going through my savings.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Pixel brings up a good point. Here in the US, health insurance is tied to your employment. And so you'd lose that also. Just no more health insurance.
There is actually a clause here in Germany. If you sign a special type of contract where the company and you sign that you go away, you would get how's it called? Competence money or something like this.
Compensation?
Yeah, compensation money.
Okay.
But for 3 months, you are not allowed to get a job or go to the job center in order to file for jobless and get money for this.
So that is a non-compete clause. In the US,
Yeah.
a lot of companies have that. They don't have any benefit to it. It's just, you sign this contract that says, you stop working here, you cannot work for a rival company for a year. You don't get any to pay for that year. You don't get any benefit. You just can't get a job in that field for a year. That's the only thing that you can sign with that. Now, thankfully, most non-compete clauses are considered like not illegal but not enforceable. And there's a lot of companies that like they do non-compete clauses and it's so fucking unnecessary. Pizza Hut, like a company like Pizza Hut, has no business doing a non-compete clause, but they're like, they're gonna give away our pizza secrets. If Domino's wants to know Pizza Hut's pizza secrets, they can get them. They're not gonna get them from the kid making $13 an hour, from making $7 an hour. Giving that kid a non-compete clause is insanity and cruel. And
It's hilarious.
if that kid was fired from Pizza Hut and went to work at Domino's, and Pizza Hut was just like, hey, that kid signed a non-compete, we're gonna go after him, he would show up in court and literally any judge would be like, you're dumb, you're wasting our time, get out of here. They're throwing that out. It's a lot of non-competes are very, very silly. I think my understanding is that they're really only enforceable or like meaningful for jobs that are earning like 90,000, 100,000 plus at very like high level, near executive positions. That's the only time it's ever enforced because the minimum wage
That
pizza
also
boy
makes
is
sense
ridiculous.
because the person has probably enough money to go over this time.
Yeah. My father, he got a non-compete clause for a year. Hi, Ellie. But it also came with a year severance. So they said, you can't work in the industry for a year, but we will pay your salary for a year.
That is really good.
Yes. Hi, Kyle. It was
Hi.
very good. He himself was suffering. He's a workaholic. So watching him, like month 5, laying on the couch, twiddling his thumbs, just like, I hate not working, was like, oh my god, this poor guy. It was,
Oh no.
it was tough watching him then. Hi, Ganna. He, this was kind of bad though. He got offered a job that was like, hey, we want you to have this job. This is a rival company. And we will sign you on the day after your non-compete ends. And like a week before, he went golfing with one of his buddies from the job that gave him the severance. They're like, yeah, the guy that replaced you isn't working out. We're thinking of bringing you back. And he's like, already in talks about finding somewhere else, just like, ooh, yeah, about that. And this guy kind of spilled some beans. Was like, yeah, stuff has been going on here. I'm really looking forward to you coming back, dude. And then, like, the non-compete ends, he goes and works for a rival. And the guy that spilled all this stuff is just like, Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Brienne left me and took the kids.
Yes. I mean, yeah, I guess here in Germany I can be kind of lucky with the worker rights. We also have like kind of strong worker councils.
Uh-huh.
As example, the worker council for me helped me finding a possible position inside the company.
Okay.
So that's really good.
It's, there's a lot of stuff in Germany. There's a lot of stuff in just European countries in general. That their workers' rights just seem so good. And here in the US, we had like a golden age. We had a golden age where like a janitor could put 4 kids through college and have a 5-bedroom house. On minimum wage, it was very much like everybody was doing well. And you can kind of attribute it to union membership. But then, like, there was a lot of, like, bad union instances where it's like, this union is corrupt, this union is corrupt. Our politics kind of made unions look really bad and everybody kind of hate them. And union membership plummeted from, like, 60% for most people to, like, 8%. And, like, the graph of union membership just like 1-to-1 matches workers' pay. And so all the unions lost a bunch of power in the 60s. And all of the like pay that people got just went down to the point that like minimum wage hasn't increased in like 25 or 30 years. But like earnings are just going up massively. And so that like it's this weird thing where like you can look at the direct effects of unions. And it's like, damn, we had everything because of them. But you talk to a lot of people in the US and there's like, I hate unions, they suck. And it's like, it sucks. It sucks, and also like anytime a union does start getting momentum, a lot of the times they do suck. A lot of times that union does like start doing something corrupt. And like, kind of give everybody that reinforcement of, oh right, union sucks. These are bad, don't go into them. And it's like, this should have been a good thing, but this one guy fucking ruined it.
Oh wow, America sounds like such a bad place to work. I don't understand why so many people say it's such a good country. Everything I hear is just pure shit and just, it's horrible to live.
You hear the worst of it. You hear the stuff we're complaining about. The fact is, there is a lot of opportunity, and if you do what you're told, if you stay within the rules and stay within what society expects of you, there will be points of it being hard, but for the most part, it is rewarding. Now, that is a very privileged point of view. Something like 60% of the country is white, and that's the experience for them. For a lot of people that are minorities, that is not the experience for them. And so, it's a fucking whole smorgasbord. It's like, there's a lot of people that do exactly the system. My parents. My parents were told, go to school, study hard, get good grades, get a girlfriend, get married, go to college, get a degree, work hard at your job, get a promotion, get paid more money, buy all the things you want. My parents did that, and that is exactly what happened to them. It is like, they were given the formula, it worked for them. For a lot of people, that doesn't work, right? You have like a medical thing that happens, and you cannot do that process. You have a condition you're born with, and that is not a possible process. You're a minority.
Yeah, for me, there is, as example, a huge issue. I have insane problems staying awake in monotonous things like school.
Yes.
I always slept in school because it was for me impossible to stay awake. At work, it's the same. If there's nothing to do, or if I have to do dumb listening work, like, listen to this conversation 2 hours, I can't stay awake. It's impossible.
It is the same for my friend Core. She has really bad sleep apnea. Getting consistent and good sleep, I mean, she's been doing better the last 2-3 years. That is literally only with the heavy use of melatonin gummies. Literally, like, taking chemicals to knock her the fuck out. And if she doesn't, her sleep is really bad, and she goes to work and it's hard for her to stay awake for, you know, an 8-hour bracket. And like Haba just said, that doesn't even work for everybody.
Yeah. In my case, I had also had strong insomnia. Especially before I was sleeping with media. I was roughly waking up every half an hour to an hour.
Oh, God.
Nowadays, since I'm sleeping with media, I only wake up maybe every 4 hours.
Only every 4
Or
hours.
sometimes even, yeah.
Hi, noob. Sleep
Sometimes
well.
I wake up a bit earlier, sometimes a bit less. But since I'm sleeping with media, it got way better than before. Sleep well, noob.
Yeah,
And
it's...
I also back then took melatonin. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Not at all. Non-form.
Media's sleeping.
Just think media.
It's...
Yeah, it literally is.
There's a lot of
media,
reasons.
I literally have huge sleeping issues.
The work environment, it's competitive. You're competing against everyone else in your job. And there's a lot of things that just like, if this gives people a reason to not go for you, it makes it harder for you. So for minorities, if you're black in the US, the guy you're competing against is white, and your boss is white, well, you look at, you know, promotion rates, and you're more likely to get promoted if you're white than if you're black in the US. It's something that, like, it just sucks. And it makes it so that there's a lot of little things like that that are just stacked against people. And just the system of go to school, get good grades, go to job, work hard, get promotion. It's not the same for everybody. And it's like, the people that it does work for, the people who did all that, worked their butts off, got promotions, they worked hard. Like my father, he worked for 40 years. A good 10 years of that was like 12-hour days, 6 days a week.
Yeah.
There was a point in my life where I didn't think he had friends. He would wake up at 6, go to work, get home at like 7, and then just like watch TV and hang out with mom for like an hour or two, and then go to sleep. I actually kind of didn't like him because it was like he cares more about his job than me, right? I never get to see my dad because all he does is work. Growing up, I realized, oh, he's working so hard to provide a good life for me, and I was incredibly grateful as a middle school, high schooler. And I'm very appreciative toward him now, but like, he busted his ass off. And he has a lot of good things for him. He just had a level of opportunity that a lot of people didn't have. My favorite kind of promotion is where you do everything a shift lead does, but they won't formally promote you, so you don't get the pay. That's when you do it for 1 to 2 months, and then you stop doing it. And you say, I've been doing the shift lead responsibilities. You can promote me to shift lead, or you can find a shift lead. But I'm not doing it unless I'm getting paid. And they either fire you, or they promote you. Or I guess they find someone else and actually do it, but... You don't do your job that you're not getting paid for.
Yeah, I have big issues doing a lot of work. Like, I'm happy that I have 30 days of vacation.
Oh my god.
I think it would be so painful having less. Because I do need my vacation sometimes. And the good thing is I also have 30 days of sick leave. So I can basically 2 days in a row say I'm sick because of whatever and get a sick leave day.
Yep.
After 2 days, I need the doctor approval. But for like 1 to 2 days, I can have a sick leave. 30 days a year. So that's a good thing.
We talked about sick days last time, right?
I think so, maybe.
The US, I think you're guaranteed 5 federal holidays. I don't know if you're guaranteed sick days. I know maternity leave is like not guaranteed.
Oh yeah, we talked about it last time. Yeah, I remember.
Sick days. At my job, I got 5, and they were retroactive. So like, I started working in April. I only got 3 sick days that year. I did not get a full 5. Hi, Noodles. I missed you last night. I heard you got tired. Yes, cake.
Hi, Garrett.
I
had some cake today.
I had tiramisu cake for the first time yesterday.
Ooh, which cake?
Tiramisu, it was okay. I think I just prefer like standard like death by chocolate cake.
Wait, there is tiramisu cake.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
not Blue Forest, Black Forest.
It was too light. It was too like fluffy for me. I like a bit more I guess substance to the cake. It tasted good, but I think my parents both really liked it. So like, we're getting this every time from now on. I was like, okay, this is the norm now.
No, I like the cake. It's some kind of frozen cake that you that is super creamy and super red, yummy. I really like it. Also, hi Brittany. That's good that you can sleep like this. I never could. Am I doing somewhere else? I'm not getting from Ireland. It will be fun for my company because they have a lot of piled up work for cooling mechatronics. And the only cooling mechatronic that can do the work, they fire.
Oh god.
So yeah, it will be interesting how they handle it. I love tiramisu too. Good tiramisu.
Oh,
Huh?
I was fucking spoiled yesterday. It was my dad's birthday. So we had steak.
Oh!
We had baked potatoes. And then tiramisu cake with ice cream.
Ooh, sounds awesome.
It was. And now, they're going to Colorado for 4 days. So I have the house to myself.
Ooh.
I guess I am taking care of the dog. So like the next 3 days I need to walk her. Which is like, that'll be even more walking than usual, but it's not so bad. Are you there
Just some
yet?
extra
No.
walkies.
We're at 1.8 miles. You mean
How
the
long do you
dogs?
plan to go?
I plan to go 5 miles exact. Because we have the incline,
Oh, wow.
there is no way you can get me to go like the full 7 or 8 miles that it would have been. The video's in the queue. It's like a 45-minute video, a 50-minute video, and then a 1 hour 40-minute video. So I'm gonna stop halfway through that third one.
Understandable.
I think we're in the second one. I think this is Legion.
Yeah, we are in a second.
Okay.
It switched not long ago.
I missed the switch.
How could you?
I was yapping. We were having so much fun, and I was like, work culture, oh my god, this gets me riled up. Sicko chat forces femboy to walk uphill for 5 miles every day. Oh my god. Forces femboy. Okay.
Perfect.
I met somebody yesterday.
Yep.
I was at a karaoke world. And this girl, she's calling everybody small. And like, I'm small, right? I'm 5'7", 169 centimeters.
Yeah.
She's like, oh my god, you're so small. And I'm like, yeah. She then looks at like my friend Ants and she's like, you're small. And Ants is like, what the hell? I'm not small at all. And she's like, well, I'm 6'5". I'm 6'8" in heels.
Yeah.
Everybody's small to me. And I'm like, oh my god. And so she's like, yep, I could just pick you up for uppies. And she just leans down for her and she's like, I can force you for uppies. And there's nothing you can do about it. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this lady.
That's funny, you're even smaller than me.
I hated being this small early on. In fact, in middle school and high school, there was a girl I liked. And I was like, I'm gonna ask her out when I have my growth spurt. When I'm taller than her, I will ask her out on a date. Never happened.
no.
Never happened.
even though I can imagine it kind of sexy if the girl is higher than you, because then she could cabadon you on the wall and just
absolutely.
lean down to you.
See, now I'm like, I absolutely want them to be taller. If they are not taller than me, I could, but them being taller than me, that's a huge, like, whoa. I would fucking love to be cabadoned by a 6'5" lady. That'd be a hell yeah, but the person is more
I
important.
remember the name of the app. Instagram.
Oh, okay.
That was the thing. Yeah. There I saw this with the tower.
You've had to switch to for how long and you already missed the person? I haven't gotten it yet. It's out of stock on Amazon, so Throne's like, hey buddy, you gotta fix this. How you've been losing weight still? I've kind of leveled out at 140. I have not been losing weight anymore. Yeah, you fucking midget. You're only 8 inches taller than me.
That was 140.
140 pounds. What was that in kg? I know media said it last time.
Oh, so probably something like 60, I assume 50, 60.
I want to say it was around there. Assigned small by random tall lady, that's cute. Oh, I remember them now. I threatened to bite them. 63.5.
Oh.
Thank you, Pixel.
I wanna go back to this.
So wild that
But-
you used to talk like that.
For me, it's like way too far.
Me talking to Stronger to Lady in Breath of the Wild. Hi. I had a calc in front of me, Lamau. We're at 2 miles. We're at 2 miles so far, so 3 more to go. For me,
You can do it.
thank you. Losing weight was really fucking hard. I did not watch the calories I was eating. I was very unaware of how many calories were in things like peanut butter and milk, which were some of my favorite foods. And
Yeah, you told me you were drinking like 2 gallons per day or so?
5 per week. 2 gallons per day.
Per week.
Oh god. Somebody needs help if they're doing 2 a day. Hi, Senril. Peanut butter? Oh, the dog girl perks up at peanut butter. But like, anytime I did an exercise routine, I was really bad at sticking with it, right? I'd get like Wii U Fit
Yeah.
or Ring Fit, and I would like do it 5 days a week, and then take weekends off. And then I do it 4
Yeah.
days the next week. And then 3 days. And then 1 day. And after like a month or 2 months of that, it was just like, I'm not even doing it anymore. And I never ever saw results. I never was like, wow, I
Yeah.
did 5 days of exercise this week. I lost 5 pounds. I just didn't see any results. And so that's kind of why I stream every day. Is because I know when I take things like 2 days off, it becomes really easy to say, I did really good last week. I can take a day or 2 off this week. And so that's why we do 7 days a week. Because that is, I am very momentum driven.
One of my issues is I have huge issues losing weight because of my thyroid. It's basically not existent anymore.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I have like one side of the thyroid. But even this side is fucked. So it kind of is a problem in terms of losing weight. Even with the stupid pills that I take.
Yeah. Does it make it really easy to put weight on?
With a broken thyroid, definitely.
Okay. That fucking
Like
stinks.
people that have a overfunction in thyroids, they can eat basically whatever they want and they still lose weight. People
Okay.
with an underfunction like me gain weight. And if you have no thyroid or barely functioning thyroid, you gain weight so quick. you literally eat a bun and you are 10 kilos more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pain. Like, the amount of stuff I eat usually is like normal to even less than average, I would say. Even though nowadays I'm eating more again because I'm just constantly hungry.
Yeah.
But even if I eat like the normal and less amount, I still gain a bit of weight.
Mm-hmm.
I needed something like, I think, 800 calories per day in order to lose 1 kilo per week.
Oh my god.
And that's kind of painful.
Yeah. I have to do 1,400 calories to lose 1 pound a week. And even that's like, sometimes I get through that and it's 5 p.m. And I'm like, shit,
Yeah.
I want to eat. I know.
Yeah.
Hi, non-dairy. I know the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence. And it's like, man, those people with like overactive thyroid that can just eat whatever they want and still lose weight. I know that's a problem.
Yeah, it's so
I know you
unfair.
hear them complain and it's like, it sucks, dude, I can't put weight on. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, I want that problem, damn it. That sounds so much better than what I have. I know.
I mean, it's easier to get weight. You can just buy a glass of peanut butter or Nutella and just eat it away, and then you get gained weight.
Well, for some people. I know a few people that have an overactive thyroid or just an overactive metabolism. They literally just can't. They like,
Oh, wow.
they eat and eat and eat. They could eat 4,000 calories. They're not putting weight on. Which is a serious health issue. And very concerning because they're effectively always malnourished. And it's like, that sucks to have.
Yeah. Back then, before my thyroid fucked up, I had a heavy overfunction of the thyroid.
Oh.
So I was eating like whatever I wanted. I was eating sometimes 2 Nutella glasses per week. And I still
That's
lost
not
weight.
you, Noodles.
I was so thin that you saw all the bones of me and such. I was unhealthy underweight. I was like 54 kilos at my lowest. It would be, I don't know how much pounds lighter than you. So you were 63
Yes.
and I was 54. So it would, I don't know, 100 pounds, question mark?
Yeah?
And then my thyroid suddenly fucked up, took itself apart, and I literally gained 30 kilos in less than a year.
Oh, wow. Noodles. Is that like that used to be you? Because that surely isn't you now, right? It says 54 kgs, 120 pounds? Okay, 120 pounds isn't
wow.
too bad. 100 pounds would be like, you gotta put some food on you. You're a skeleton. Kinda still?
I mean, for a person 180 centimeters, 54 kilos is super unhealthy, underweight. Hi, Pegga.
Hi. I don't know what my
I wish I
count
had
is.
Noodles' condition. Need 3,500 in order to stay healthy.
That's, I mean, for one, that sounds crazy expensive. My
Yes.
my grocery bill is $40 a month, and that's after the COVID prices. I used to spend like 20 a week. I said 40 a month. I meant 40 a week. I used to spend 20 a week on food.
Oh.
When I lived in Texas,
Yeah.
even when I was overweight and eating a lot, I'd spend like 30 a week on food, and for deliveries, the order had to be over $30. And so like I'd get to $25 and be like, oh shit, I have all the stuff I need, but it's not
Yeah.
enough for the delivery. I guess I'll throw in like cashews or pistachios, just like an expensive snack to get it over 30. If you had to
Yeah.
like, if you had to eat 4,000 a day to maintain, that's like, I feel like that's 20 to 30 a day, and I'm like, oh my god, buy cookies. I did.
There are special ways in order to increase the calorie intake. Here in Germany, groceries are probably a bit more expensive, I'm not sure. Millie and me, we pay roughly 100 to 120 a week for
Okay.
groceries. But it also counts in like lots of fresh things. Especially fresh things are so expensive. It's hilarious. You want like 6 tomatoes? You pay like €2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Also, we are doing fine, Pega. How are
Here,
you?
here in the U.S., it was, food was very affordable. And then COVID happened, and all the grocery stores were like, oh, well, because of COVID, everything's got to be super expensive now. Prices are really expensive, right? 'Cause COVID has shut everything down. And then, COVID happened 5 years ago. It's still around, we still have effects, but it shouldn't be affecting supply lines anymore. And it was like, hey, grocery stores, it's been 5 years. How come the groceries are still expensive? And they're just like,
Yeah.
I mean, get fucked. What are you gonna do, not buy food? Idiot. They just didn't go down with the prices.
Yeah, same here. They still continue going up. Sadly.
There's a lot of political parties here that polled that, ran on, we're gonna make your groceries cheap again. We're gonna force the grocery stores to reduce their prices because they're price gouging you. Now, sadly, they were both probably lying. The one that won was definitely lying. And so, there's a few people that voted on the Dorito Man for reduced grocery prices, and that's not happening. Sorry to get political, but hey, thanks for that.
Oh, it's fine.
Hi, Festive Tank. Thank you. COVID supply chain
Aw.
issues still exist here too. I don't think they're really a thing anymore. I think it's just grocery stores price gouging. Did you find Akiwu's alt account? I did not. I did not look. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. I woke up at 8, collected some news stories for the walk, and then went live. I have not, thought. I have not been, time on my own, since playing VR last night. 100% price gouging? We are at 2.4, though. We're halfway.
That's awesome.
Thank you. You're gonna be with me the whole
Good
time,
boy.
right?
Probably.
Yay.
It depends on how tired I get. Because I'm not like you. I'm not walking every day, doing sports, I'm stretching, and stuff like this. And I have a few kilos more to carry with me.
A little bit. I always want the people that walk with me to, then chill and hang out with me after the walk. And I know that's, that's a big ask, right? If somebody walks 5 miles and they're like, dude, I'm sweaty and gross, then I'm like, okay, but, sit in a chair for an hour so we can just cuddle and talk to chat. A lot of people are like, no, I'm going to shower, thank you. But the cuddling after the walk is the more fun part. Did you shower at least? Eat? I will shower after the walk. Yeah, I can't do that, lol. I can sit there. I can just hang out and be gross and sweaty. Depending on how sweaty I got. So on some days, it's definitely gonna be a 12 incline day, but some 12 incline days, I will get so sweaty that even in the part after I'm like, alright, I gotta end. I am just caked in sweat. I gotta go. There's some days where it's
I'm currently sweating. I'm so wet right now.
There's some days where I get sweaty, but I'm just having so much fun talking to chat. It's not bothering me. Because I know
Understandable.
to go shower for me is ending the stream. And I'm like, oh, that's not worth it. I can absolutely sit here and be gross if it means I get to hang out with people more. You're on my sleep schedule today, LMO? Dude, it was bad. Normally I've been going to bed at 1 to 2. But I had that cake yesterday with my parents, and there was one slice left, and they were like, we don't want this, so eat it by tomorrow. And I was like, okay. So it was 1 to 2 a.m. I'm hanging out at G Kio's birthday. And I got up and I'm like, I'm gonna have a slice of cake at 2 a.m. Surely that won't keep me up, right? the sugar rush I got from that literally just propelled me for the next 4 hours. And so I was just like,
God.
literally 3 a.m. VR chat, just bouncing, wiggling, like everybody's laying down and like, oh dude, it's so late. And I'm just sitting there just like, no, it's bright and early. Like just fucking boxing with their abs or their tits. I literally went to the point where it was like, my hands are dead. I need to charge them for tomorrow. And so I plugged them all in. I got on World of Warcraft for an hour and played that. Hi, Violet.
Hi, Bio.
And it was like...
Bio. Yeah?
Giraffe was there, and so it was like... It's 5 a.m., I'm still a little wired, I'm like, I need to go to bed now. Even though I could stay up with my friend Frisu for another 5 hours. But I need to go to bed now.
Oh, God.
That cake just fucking wired the shit out of me.
No, for me, I'm always sleepy. No matter what I drink or eat, like, even if I drink energy drinks, I could instantly pass out again.
Need to get
I'm
used
not
to
sure
dancing on
why
a regular
exactly.
basis instead of once in a blue moon. But how on earth do you find an excuse to get on VR every day? I'm a lazy potato. For me, I made my exercise fun. And so, I'm not like, oh, I don't want to fucking exercise. It's like, oh boy, I get to stream and talk to everybody. By making a shitty activity more fun, exercise in VR is really fun every day. What were you saying?
Me. I didn't say anything.
No, I thought you were starting something.
Oh, just that I can pass out no matter what I drink or eat.
Gotcha.
But I can't pass out for long.
Yeah.
I'm waking out. Like, for me, it's I wake up, my body feels so heavy and tired that I pass out again. Then I wake up again, but then I pass out again. Especially when I passed out for a short amount of time. My body feels so heavy and hard to move that the moment I move, everything is just etching. And kind of numb. My body feels numb. Super weird. And then I'm just laying down again and pass out again.
But you have media for a lot of that, right?
Media doesn't like cuddling much.
Wait,
So most of the time,
Media.
most of the time I need to either force them for like half an hour of cuddles at maximum, or need to wait and hope for night.
Oh my goodness. Media needs to get into
know.
handheld games. Media needs to start, like, get a Switch too. So she can just, like, do something while being cuddled. I visited friends 2 weekends ago. Hi, Diana. And when I visited them, one of them let me play their Switch 2. And while I was playing, I had my friend Eto on my right side cuddling me. I had my friend Farisu on my left side cuddling me. And I'm just sitting there playing Switch 2 like a fucking nerd, right? And it was like, this is the best fucking thing ever. I don't know if I can play console games without cute girls cuddling on each side of me after this. I don't want to go back. You can't give me this and take it away.
Yeah, I wish I could cuddle more with Media. Like, I was thinking about maybe buying a beamer or something so that we can watch something on the wall while cuddling.
Yeah.
At least this works sometimes. But otherwise it's super hard to get Media to cuddle.
What motivation works on her?
Nothing.
What? You can't bribe her
I need
with
to
anything?
either way. No.
Oh my goodness.
I need to direct them to bed.
You're bigger than her, right? At the end of the day, you can just
No.
grab her and...
I'm exactly the same size.
Oh no.
Yep. Before I hit GT, I was bigger than Media. But since HRT, I was shrinking like 8 centimeters.
Oh my goodness. Also, that's Hydra. It is! This expansion added Hydras. And they're very cool. They're kind of weird Hydras. They've got like the weird front and back. I'm used to Hydras having like the 2 legs and then the no arms. This was a cool rendition of Hydras. Sadly, they have not added new Hydras since this expansion. This expansion was like 11 years ago. But...
Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Also, I'm not that short. I'm still bigger than Yoland.
Wait, Media's bigger than me?
Yeah.
What the?
172.
Oh my god, she is.
Hi, Xion. Short little Yoland.
Wah. We're at 2.8.
I mean, see it positive. You can reach smaller places easier.
That is true. I usually get to be the little spoon, which is nice.
And in a zombie apocalypse, you can hide easier.
True. That's not hard. Yoland is a cutie, but he's short. Okay. Okay. Yoland is wonderfully throwable. Short fella. When did Yoland become a whore affectionate? Let's see. Internally, probably about the age of 15 or 16. Externally, where I let people know, probably about the age of 28, 29. Private Christian schooling, I was like, expressions of lewdness. Anything that's like,
God.
PDA is sinful and wrong. Even though I'd kind of like walked away from Christianity around the age of like 23, I just grew up with it so much that a lot of it was just, a lot of the thinking was still in me. Even now, I find myself now and then finding something that's like, I'm thinking a certain way. That's because of how I grew up in the religion. But I like, don't like that line of thinking and I gotta stop doing that. But when did Yoland become a whore? Definitely about the age of 28. About then. It's been fun since then. Hi, Mixie. A late bloomer.
Late bloomer.
A trauma dump, just kidding, but I meant the new fit. Looks good. This is our beach outfit. We use this one every beach day. I was at a friend's birthday party yesterday. It was G Kyo, if you know them.
Oh yeah, I know them.
It was their birthday party yesterday. And while I was there,
Oh,
another friend showed up named Kanashi Noir. And I've seen them
I
on
know
Twitch.
them, yeah.
We have a lot of mutual friends, so we're like, oh, you're cool. But we hadn't seen each other in VR before. And so we started talking about stuff, and it started being about something that was like, hey, this isn't really a conversation in front of everybody. So they were like, let's go to the private rooms real quick so we can have a private conversation. And so we go there. The conversation was like 5 minutes long. But then it just like, we kept talking about like sex toys and stuff for like an hour. To the point that people are like DMing us like, hey, you two been in there a while. Hope you're having fun. And I was like, oh shit, we gotta go. I did not realize it'd been an hour in here. But yeah, finding another Ludi and just being like, let's talk about the most degenerate shit possible. Sometimes that's kind of fun. Can't believe I missed G's birthday. God, I'm too out of the loop. Send him a happy birthday now. Use the other beach outfit. Fuck you, Drog. You know damn well why I'm not gonna do that.
What is with the other one?
It's a fucking sling. It's literally like,
Oh.
imagine 2 belts that go between the legs and one over each shoulder. That's
Oh.
it. That's the whole outfit.
Okay. Gotcha.
I have posted it to an alternative site. Other than that, if you want to see it, you'd have to join in VR.
I'm way too rare in VR. I prefer being with Midian.
Yeah. Talking things you aren't meant to is always fun. What's the problem? You know damn well what the problem is, Trogdor. She didn't even go to my
Maybe
birthday
back
party.
then it was a different reason. Back then I didn't even know that these chat bubbles exist.
It covers everything. It covers nothing. Hi, Archangel. Kind
I
of.
mean, I guess it covered the most important parts.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't even cover those. You could see, like, areolas sticking out from the sides of it in the front.
Oh. I think this here is also a bit, but yeah.
I wasn't gonna say, I think you moved it a little bit so that it's...
I didn't move anything.
Wait, does it, like, have posable parts?
No, it should be all static.
Okay. I have noticed that. Let me see, I'll be the judge. Hi, Octomage. I have noticed it from this angle. I thought looking at it just now, I thought maybe you'd pose it open a little bit, but if it doesn't have posable parts, probably fine. Kinda coward, let me see.
I mean, it's fun. The moment a woman shows nipples, it's like, oh no, she shows breasts. How evil. And then you see like half-naked guys running everywhere. Oh yeah, just guys.
Uh-huh.
It's wow.
First gym day finished? Hell yeah. See, she gets it. Yeah, you'll show us yours? Hell no. Hell no. I was taking a photo with my friend. They accidentally got literally photobombed by half-naked 2+ meter E-boy on the background of the map.
Oh god.
Good lord. I love and hate E-boys in VR chat. I hate them because they're cringe-ass E-boys. But my god, there's something so funny about the lack of self-awareness in an E-boy that's just like, ah ha ha ha, hey girl, your avatar is so cute. Ah ha ha ha, and it's like, oh my god, you're a real person. Oh my god, please, how? How are you real?
Wow. I mean, I guess such people exist also in real life.
Yeah? Yeah, you're half E-boy. What do you mean I'm half E-boy? Hi, Sir Noble.
Well, but it's super fun. Like, here in Germany was recently a law enforced that women are allowed on pools without top. But back then it was like, oh no, she's wearing not a top. She's top free. Arrest her. Like, just because she has some booba.
Yeah. The E-boy laugh is so funny, I love it, haha. You do the impression too often to not be happy boy. Hobbit, it's just fun. It's like when somebody is really good at like a Gollum impression, or a Toad impression, or like Maru with their chibi gremlin impression. It's just, when you're good at one of those, it's just so fucking fun. You have the laugh down really well. Yes, my point. That doesn't make you that. That doesn't make people the thing they're doing an impression of. It's just fun to do it. No, it means they're actually golems in disguise. Elon still scarred me with their evil impression. Oh god, there was some literal fucking... Who's flirting with me at karaoke? That the flirting was saying, damn girl, you got some nice tits, haha. Then touching them without... Jesus!
Oh god.
Skibbity Riz, Ohio.
Some people are weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't pleasant. The flirting I got, Micaiah, at karaoke was, oh my god, you're so cute with your pink hair. How tall are you IRL? 5'7"? You're small. I could throw you against the wall and me just be like, ooh, okay, ooh.
Why do people always want to throw? Just putt.
Hey, yo, people are cringe. I don't know if I'd want to be thrown against the wall. Slammed against the wall? Maybe. What you did last night? Was your head constantly in my tits every time I look down? Okay, Hobbit, technically, you put your tits right where my drink was. So anytime I went to go get a drink, I was just reaching into you. And then I'd be like, oh, my face is in Hobbit's chest. This isn't bad. Look, Hobbit. I'm about to say the most toxic, misogynistic thing possible. Honestly, Hobbit, it's your fault. You shouldn't have such great tits if you didn't want my face in them.
Yeah, Harvey boy, definitely. Yeah,
No!
Yuland already adapting.
Oh, God. Yep, see, I was right. I hate it here. I think you need excuses.
You brought it up yourself.
Fit him like butterfly. See, this is why I just never flirting. Yeah, see, I know that about Chernobyl. That's why I flirt with them now and then. Because he's like, oh my, and he'll turn around and leave because he's like, I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, that is...
I just screwed them, ain't my fault. Once in a club and this random lady started grinding on me so hard, he was pushing me around. So I was snapping my buddy like, check it out, Mao. See, there he leaves. Actual e-boy behavior. We're almost at the end of
Everything
it.
on Midia's chest. It's comfy.
Yeah, I bet.
It is. Media says when they lay on my chest, I'm taking the air with my breasts.
Oh. So it makes
Even
it
when
harder
I'm
for you to
that
sleep?
big. No.
Hmm.
I mean, sometimes when I'm waking up and then I try to roll around, then I push with my arm on my breasts, and then it's like, ow.
He puts her head on my chest and then falls
A few
asleep.
times.
It sounds like a bad thing, Anna. Because one of them has sleep apnea / insomnia and can't stay asleep for that long and needs constant naps. And the other one is like, I need to be doing stuff around the day, I need to be moving around. And now they've got a wolf cat thing pinning them down and they're just like, ah.
So now I'm the wolf cat thing. Okay, I see how it is.
Look, I said wolf
Wow.
last time and you were like, hey, there's cat in there.
No. But yeah, I could sleep 24/7. Like literally back then when I was alone. I sometimes was going to bed at like 22, woke up at 12, was like, don't feel like doing anything, passed out again. At roughly 16, 17, I was like, okay, maybe I should do something.
I get headaches if I sleep too much. If I sleep more than
Really?
8 hours, I get a bad headache. And I have to take Advil for it.
Oh, wow. No, for me it's like just my body is just heavy. Maybe low blood pressure or something, but usually it's impossible for me to wake up. Especially in the mornings. I'm just a zombie.
Naps give you a headache? I love taking naps. And like the worst is when I do a walk and then I have a lot of people with me and I'm like, dude, this is such a comfy nap. I want to just stay here in VR chat napping with people forever. But there's times where it's like, I'll have been in VR for like 7, 8 hours, sleeping 3 to 4. And it's like, I know, if I fall asleep again, I'm waking up with a headache. And that has motivated me to get out of VR a few times. A few times it's just been like,
Oh,
fuck
wow.
it, we'll take Advil when we get there. I'm staying here because it's so comfy.
No, I would love to just cuddle and sleep more. But it's usually just so hard to get Media to the bed.
Yeah.
5 minutes is usually the maximum I can get. No.
Okay.
And I can understand some people are like more active. I'm like just a comfy person.
Proposition. If I lose my health care, I have to find a new place with cheap rent. I move in, live in femboy maid, specifically for nap cuddles. Huh?
I mean, I would be up for it. We have a second floor.
Ooh. Get the work visa to Germany. Fill in nap body pillow. The customs agent just looking at it like, I'm sorry, can you explain this job to me? Yeah, so my employer has trouble sleeping and they need someone to cuddle with when they fall asleep. And he just quirks an eyebrow up just like, this is, what?
Just marry one of you.
No,
Wow.
that'll be you, Media.
Media doesn't want to own me. No, Media doesn't want to marry me. Media doesn't want to own me.
Tough luck,
I'm
Media.
owner free.
I get to be the mistress. You have to be the wife. That sounds like a sex thing, to be honest. Look, I love you. Oh, God.
No.
Anxiety attacks
I
by
never get owned.
So that could be a lack of sleep. The same way my cat forces me to get up. Before that happens now, he's such a good boy.
Media, every time you're drunk, you're saying, when do we marry? Wow! I see how it is.
Media, isn't that like the good part of marriage? The being possessive part? Like, don't you...
Media doesn't like it somehow.
How is she not into slave play? That's crazy to me. I'm a free fairy. Don't you think having a collar and being punished for looking at other mistresses and like, you know, going into redacted with a whole night of redacted, don't you think that'd be fun, Media? Ewan is projecting again. Ewan is interested if he doesn't get to be a homewrecker. I'm not trying to be a homewrecker. No, not at all. Really? I thought the tax changes were the best part of marriage. I'm free use. Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's true. I would pay like, I think 12% less taxes.
People could do that without the whole possessive thing. Well, look, Media. I'm all for free use as well. That's a fucking fun one. But, like, how can you not be into slave play as well? Those usually go hand in hand. Ewan, just tell us your fantasies, why don't you? I feel like I do fairly often. I'm struggling. We're at 3.5.
So, 1.5 left.
Yes.
You can do it.
Look, free use
Probably.
is free use, but so is free citizenship.
Ow.
What's the
I'm
story?
a person that can only love one person.
I
I never could love multiple people or something like this. It's impossible. And feels weird.
I don't know if I could, like, have, like, everybody the same love, right? Like, I usually have a favorite. But I fall in love very easily. In high school, it was a little concerning. Because there was a lot of just, like, oh, girl was nice to me. I have fallen in love. Thankfully, I matured a bit. And got over that. It's very easy to fall in love, but like, it's very easy to turn it off now. Ewan, stop being a mirror. It's very easy for someone to be like, you know, I'm not gay. Or, you know, I'm in a relationship, so everyone else is, you know, off limits. At which point it's like, literally just a hard crank switch that's just ka-chunk, no romantic feelings for them anymore. Which, a lot of people really struggle to do that. And it's like, you gotta, I don't know if it's like a skill or something, but like, you gotta figure that out. Because, God, when somebody tells you no and you're just like, challenge accepted, that's such a like, that's such an ew thing.
Yeah, for me it's like, it's kind of hard to get into a romantic feeling for me. Like, I need to know the people a bit and need to talk with them. I also need to see them personally. And
I don't.
once I develop romantic feelings for someone, it's impossible to develop anything for anyone else.
Okay.
And I basically feel like I exist only for this person. That's my type of love. Like, I can't love anyone else. It's impossible.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I feel like, I mean, especially by society standards, that's great. There's a lot of people who, their life would be a lot easier if they were like, I have a friend who, I actually can think of like 3 friends. They fall in love, and then after like 6 months of this person being exactly like you said, the most important person, all they can think about, they exist for this person. After 6 months, it just very quickly and suddenly snuffs out. And they're still friends, but they're not like, I don't want to say obsessive, but they're not infatuated with that person anymore. Then they find someone new. And it's like, they fall really hard in love with a new person every 3 to 6 months. And the idea of like, committing, the idea of like, settling down and marrying that person is really fucking hard for them. This is targeted dog.
Oh, wow.
It is like, but like that's what society wants. Society is just like, you need to find somebody, date them for 2 years, marry them, and be with them until one of you dies. And if you don't, you are disloyal in some way. That's like society's viewpoint on marriage and relationships. That just doesn't work for a lot of people. So it's like, they're in this really shitty situation of, they want to go from love to love. They just want to follow their heart. They're not necessarily like trying to hurt people, though people will get hurt by it, because, you know, if you love someone for 6 months, and that is the type of person like, let's say you, who's just, I'm ready to be with you forever. When they fall out of it, that's really hard on the person who doesn't fall out of it.
Yeah. Back then I was for roughly 4 years with a really abusive girlfriend. And then she suddenly broke up with me. And after this I was like 3 years, I couldn't do much.
Yeah?
I was just so heartbroken.
Marriage works very, very well for some people. It sounds like it would work great for you. Marriage is very, very, like, not even tough. Just, like, it goes against every fiber of their being. It just beats them down for some people. And so, it's unfortunate that society has said, this is the way that's right. These people are bad in some way because they don't fit that. And get over it, kick rocks if you don't agree. But that's the world we live in. This Yulin guy can't handle being one person's property. I could. I think I could. That's just being...
I wish I would be owned by Medea.
I can't find familiarities to being trans or gay or similar. I'm kind of free Uzi floaty now. I don't think I could do marriage now. I think my perspective and wants have changed so much. For me, marriage is like a with reason thing. There's a lot of people that I could have a deep emotional connection with and a very physical connection with. But like, that emotional connection, I feel like there's no reason why I couldn't have that with friends. The marriage and like things further than friends with benefits comes with like, we plan to stay together for the rest of our lives to the point that we want to like live together, you know, coordinate our finances so that both of us are better off. And like, it feels like a really shallow thing to have marriage based on, but I don't think marriage is a like true love thing anymore. I probably used to, but for me now it's like we're partners in crime. This is how we're playing the system now. Anytime somebody comes to me and they're like, Yulin, I would like to date you. Number one, usually they're like younger than me and like living with their parents and not in college, or they're in college but not working, and it's like, okay, what is your plan for us to eventually live together? I don't know. I just like you. And it's like, okay, come back when you think about it more. For me, a relationship is like, both of us are gonna benefit from this, right? I'm gonna get like more physical space to live in. You're gonna have that physical companionship that you would have from somebody at home waiting for you. That's kind of what I need for a relationship, which, you know, sometimes feels really fucking shallow, but that's what I ever want from like a relationship like that in marriage. It's I'm like spinning my wheels and I'm like, where was I going with this? God, I'm fucking tired.
Meow.
I don't agree with the concept of owning marriage. So owning another person, so don't do marriage? If you're sleepy, you just sleep. I'm not sleepy. I was just like, this is an important topic. I need to say it well. And then 2 minutes in, I was like, I'm waffling. I don't even remember where I was going, I'm waffling. Evelyn. I'm not so much Eefy. I am exhausted. I am fucking sweating and hard.
I mean, you're going like
panting
12
and
inclined, right?
I do have 12 incline. Society has normalized. I need to marry someone and can't love anyone else. If you have to love multiple people, you're in the wrong. Yes, and it sucks. Marriage is for tax reasons. Sadly, unlike being gay, trans, etc., the society still hasn't realized that it is a natural thing. Loving multiple people is something that is possible, and some people have in the heart. So it's a flashback to my teens, where no, you have to be a boy, no, you have to love a girl, etc. That and I'm poly, and the US does not consider poly people well. Yeah, but now it happens with loving other people. Retrogrades everywhere. They've normalized LGBT so far, but not other queer relationships. It's fine. I don't agree with marriage in the US anyway, so it will never happen. If you're sleepy, you just sleep. This guy's so needy. You were saying you and Mary. I slept like since 1 a.m. EP Elin short. Hi, Shocky. Just tired of being wrong for trying to be who I really am. I shall part my energy on you. Thank you. Have any fake being someone I'm not? Please fill in this 5-part application to date Elin. We will return in 4 to 6 business days if you reach the interview stage. I don't know. Me dating is like... I don't want to say I'm very self-deprecating with this. But if somebody's like, I want to date you, I'm like, are you really evaluating what you're getting into? Because, like, one, I'm a femboy that has no intention of, like, working a standard job. You're agreeing to, like, pay most of the bills if you want me moving in with you. 2, I can clean. I can't cook for you. My sense of taste is broken. So, like, you're gonna have to handle your own food, or it's gonna take me a long time to learn to cook for you. And it's like, I feel like such a fucking boy failure. Who the fuck would want me as their fucking boy wife? That sounds like a mistake. I can understand that. I was wrong for a long time. I'm broken because I'm Demi. And have to have a connection to be attracted to someone. It took me a very long time to understand myself. Now I'm just old and don't really care anymore. Get into a relationship and have you and home wreck it. This guy just likes rejecting people. I don't like rejecting people. To be fair, most millennials can't cook. I feel like I actually have more cooking skills than most people. It's just my sense of taste is so whack that I'm learning to cook wrong. The things that I'm doing to cook, most people are like upset by. They're like, what the fuck, you can't do that. And I'm like, okay, how do I do it? They try to teach me something, and I'm just like, this sucks. I hate your way of cooking. I'm gonna go back to my stupid way of microwaving butter for my spaghetti. And they're like, oh, what do you mean?
I mean, I can eat like garlic like a snack. I can just eat garlic. Lots of people couldn't.
Is this a WoW world? It is not a WoW world. You want to show them behind the curtain? If you want to show them, Wolfie, you can take your camera. If you want to show Slaanesh what we're actually doing, you can take your camera.
Oh.
You can click the mask button
Doop.
and just click world on and off. And they can see that we're just in VCAT.
Yep, I saw that.
And then you put it back
It's a static
on,
word.
and back to the YouTube video.
It's just a video from Yuland.
Hi, hi. That's
It's
it,
not
more
an actual
PC
word or
cleaning tips
anything.
for you. No, please, Shocky. Please, spare me. Elin, do you
I
need
clean
to...
my computer roughly every 6 months.
I try to. I probably do it like once a year. Noodles I don't need to be taught. Because people teaching me is typically stuff they're teaching that's good for normal people. And I'm so fucking backwards that your good doesn't work for me. Yeah, that was before the story. Gotcha. Shoo, shoo. And I think most older people, for the longest time, I thought I hated certain dishes. But they were just bad at cooking. Shocky likes to harass me by sending me PC cleaning videos, which is really just somebody taking their motherboard out of their PC, throwing it in the sink, and just washing it with soap. She's so abusive.
I mean, technically seen it could work.
She's no,
You should try it a long time.
no. She's so abusive. She'll send me
I think the
videos.
best video I ever watched was someone taking the keyboard, throwing it into the sink, and washing it there.
Oh god. She has sent me a video
Or showering the
of her
computer.
taking a motherboard, taking out the CPU, and then putting dish soap on the pins of the motherboard and like scrubbing it with a toothbrush. I mean, we're talking like bending every single pin in it, and then it's just like,
Ow,
no,
okay.
god, this is abusive. This is harassment. Shocky, this is a hate crime.
Oh no.
But that's how you wash it, Yuli. Fuck you, Kimmy.
I like the videos where people cook with their CPU.
Properly clean. Oh god.
I just use high pressure air.
I use a vacuum, but I have an extension on it that has like bristles at the end of a hose. So it's very much like
Sound
soft.
heavy.
It's soft bristles kind of away from the motherboard.
How do you get all the deeply stuck dirt out?
I don't get those.
See, there's the issue. I
Well, it
just take
works.
a can of compressed air, just psh, psh, and then all the dust is just whoosh, gone. And there's so much dust in there.
Whoa! Stalking! Thank you. I can't go up an incline. I am already maxed. But thank you. Stockpog, thank yous. Of course, the pimple uses
Now
these.
Shocky can use walking.
Oh my goodness. These
Sound effects. Wow. Isn't that the sound that a high pressure can makes? Like,
I mean, it sounds right to me. Oh my god. I'm so sweaty. I'm dripping sweat.
same.
But we're at
And I'm
4.2.
walking straight.
That's good.
Thank you.
Hi, hello.
Hi, hi.
So many people.
I know. It's on Saturdays and Sundays. A lot of people can join me. Every now and then, it's hard to predict, right? Every now and then, I'll have a fucking Wednesday where 10 people join me. I'm like, how the hell are all of you here? Don't you guys normally work or have school? And just, it's so hard to predict what makes a like day crowded or not. I exist only on weekends. No, Zenro.
Yeah, I just looked like there and suddenly tons of people.
Uh huh. They're all
They were like,
cuddling
when did they
together.
appear? Yep.
Oh. 99 minutes of walking.
So
About 4.2.
roughly
Sorry, I tried to predict what you were going to guess there.
Oh, I was guessing hours.
So it's been 1 hour and 40 minutes. We'll be going another about 20 minutes. Are you using your second treadmill? No. No. We are, we're on the main treadmill. The one that's old. I am thinking, so what I'm planning to do, I think I'm gonna sell the marketplace one. Because my parents don't even use it, and they're like, we should just get rid of this thing. I'm like, okay. So I think I'm gonna sell that. I think I'm gonna buy a new one. I think I'm just gonna buy a real fancy new treadmill designed in the last 5 years. Hi, Molly! And get that one. I could also wait till after we move, because my parents are planning to move in the next year. And they have suggested you should wait till then to get a new one, because then you don't have to go through the moving process with it. And it's like, would that be that bad? I don't know if I can wait a whole year with this thing. This thing feels like it could die any day. 40 incline. I'll tell you right now, if we get a new incline, or if we get a new treadmill, that bitch is not going over 15. Hell no. We might do
Also,
it.
Spanish. Never use normal compressed air because it contains water. Always use special PC compressed air because it doesn't contain water. It's completely dry. Now you can continue.
What is it, Kimmy? That one over there, Kimmy Kersey in chat.
Yeah.
Anytime she goes, Yuli, she's about to suggest the most degenerate, stupid, brain rot suggestion you've ever heard in your life. And it's just fucking coming. What if someone gives you some lovely amount of money for a GigaChat incline? What the fuck? You know what, Kimmy? That was a relatively wholesome and normal message. I'm proud of you. Thank you for being normal.
Wow.
When we're sharing a chat with Wolfie. What the fuck, I'm wholesome, this guy? Oh, fuck you, you're not. Hell no. If somebody gave me a GigaChat amount of income.
Lucky that Farish is not here.
Yeah, right? I could see a day where it's like, okay, we're gonna uncap the incline. I'll let you guys take it to 40. I don't think I could make 5 miles. We'd probably go like 2. And it'd be at like 1 mile per hour.
Isn't it then like climbing upstairs?
Oh god, yes. 40 incline would literally just be like... and it'd be fucking awful. Trying to put on throne a treadmill that steadily converts to a wall climbing rig. No. You only need one of those treadmills with climbing points. Fuck you. Oh god, have you ever seen those, Wolfie? The treadmills that's
No.
like... So imagine a rock climbing wall, but it's a treadmill and it's just constantly moving. So you have to climb this rock wall fast enough, or you get moved to the bottom. Can we
That
buy the
sounds
MGS
painful
line?
as hell.
No!
Especially with VR. How do you do it with VR? Because you need to see where you grab.
I don't think it would work with VR. The actual gripping points, I don't think that'd work.
Right.
Like a hill. This is why I'm saying you should get the Stairmaster. No. Yeah, but then you in the fetal position after being caused to suffer. I think a Stairmaster and I think an electric bike would be better for VR chat exercise. I think they would be worse for the aesthetic of walking through the videos I have made. And for that reason, I don't ever want to do those. I don't want to, like, switch to exercise bike because I put all this effort into making these YouTube videos, and then they would look worse with the exercise bike. I very much
you
want
could
to try.
technically still get a 3D modeled bike in the world.
I
Sit
could.
on the 3D modeled bike, and then it looks like as if you go to the world
Yeah,
with a bicycle.
biking through videos.
I got worlds to show you if you're interested in cycling.
Yeah, okay. But you see with the bike, you just
Yeah,
speed up the... That speeds up the
Thanks to
sound.
your cycling. Or if you move your feet, the bikes actually move and you can go through some worlds.
Wait, say that again? I'm having a little trouble hearing you because you're a little far away.
Oh. And I used to do VR cycling with my exercise bike. And there's some worlds where like there's a udon bike where if you move your feet, the bikes actually move forward. And we have Sherbert Land, and then another couple Phil made, like a giant aquarium map and like a space map. So VR cycling, there's some cool stuff.
Okay. The other problem with the exercise bike is I have one. Well, my parents have one. But it's one of those, like, you're reclining and leaning way back. And so it doesn't really look like a bike. So I'd have to just get an all-new one. Granted, I don't think they're that expensive, but... I think for safety reasons,
I mean,
a bike is definitely better than a treadmill.
our neighbor, they have a normal bike, and they have some weird contraption where they put the bike on, and then it's like a static bike.
Oh, okay. That sounds like you'd just fall if you were in VR. 4.4. Oh my god, we're almost there.
Just 0.6 to go.
Yeah. Just a little more. That's like 12 minutes?
You can do it.
We got this.
I don't know.
I need a drink. Oh my god. I have sweat through my shirt. I am very gross right now.
And I'm walking straight and I'm already sweaty.
Oh, Micaiah. Did you see the clip of Pirate Software this morning?
No, I haven't. I just got out of bed and joined here.
Everybody keeps saying that I always bring up I worked at Blizzard. I never bring it up.
I saw that yesterday.
It was yesterday?
I saw that
Okay.
yesterday.
Dude, the guy's like, I never bring it up. These people care more about me working at Blizzard than I do. I've, like, never brought it up unless somebody talks about it to me. I worked at there 9 years ago. Dude, I don't even care. It's like, holy shit, this guy. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the compilation of, like, the 102 times he brought it up. I really hope someone makes that.
With some fucking joke song, like I don't know what shows, like this Curb Your Enthusiasm or the.
The only thing I know about Pirate Software is he has a cute ferret.
He has a ferret sanctuary. And you know, that's a good thing. From what I have heard, it's not run as well as it should. Granted, with a ferret sanctuary, not every ferret is going to be 100%. You're going to get a dead ferret now and then. That's just how stuff like that works. Lately, the reason he's been in the news so much is because, playing hardcore World of Warcraft, a game where, you know, you can put 100 hours into a character and then it dies, you lose it forever.
Oh, wow.
He was kind of responsible. Hi, Blitzo. He was kind of responsible for like 2 of his teammates dying or something when he was playing a character that could have saved them. And everybody's being like, why didn't you save them? And he's like, I couldn't have done anything. But you really analyze the gameplay and it's like, he absolutely could have. And in fact, he was kind of making it look like he couldn't do anything when he knew he could have done stuff. Since then, people have been very critical of him. And his whole persona is be cool internet guy. Be the guy that worked at Blizzard. Be the guy that's been working on his own game. Be the guy that has worked in cybersecurity. Just be this like really cool internet guy. And it's kind of falling apart right now. Because with everybody being so critical of him, being like, dude, you got those guys killed. Instead of him being like, you know what, I was having a bad day. I got salty. I absolutely did. My bad, I was having a real bad day. I shouldn't have done that. He's just doubling down and being like, no, they sucked, they deserved it. I didn't do anything wrong. My gameplay was perfect. And everybody's like, okay, well, you did this wrong, because, you know, they're mad at him. And he just keeps doubling down. He just keeps, like, saying, I'm not wrong, everyone else is wrong. There was, recently, a political initiative called Stop Killing Games that's like, hey, video game companies need to put more effort into making it so that they can't just come out with a game, it requires an online connection, and then they cancel it and you lose the game, right? It's a shitty situation that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't buy a $60 game and a year later you have zero way of playing it. And it's a little bit more intricate than I've explained. He took that, completely misunderstood it, and said these guys want to kill the game industry. This sucks, and they're shitholes. And it's like everybody's going, no, that's not what they said at all. You just misrepresented the thing. And in the past month, everybody keeps going, you're wrong. And he's going, I'm not wrong, and you're dumb. And they're like, you are wrong. Here's a clip showing you're wrong, that you've changed your stance. And he goes, no, I'm not wrong. You've taken that out of context. In fact, you're more wrong for this. And it's like, he has doubled down. He has tripled down. He has quadrupled down. He has quintupled down. He has sextupled down. And it's like, dude. And his sub numbers and follower count just keeps taking. It just keeps going down more and more. And he's the literal definition of all of your problems go away if you just stop talking. Literally, you are only making it worse for yourself. Just stop talking, dude. And he can't. His ego is so massive, he just keeps going. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Dore. There's more of them, Wolfie.
Hi, I've been here a while. You finally noticed me?
Oh, wow.
I saw you join earlier.
More.
I didn't see where you were. Oh, hi, Logitech.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
Okay. I don't mind if it's you, Hobbit.
Yeah, I know that from last night. Yeah, I know. They like you more. I'm sad.
No.
I understand, though. I like you too.
That's because I'm a pink goblin.
There's so much
I never
voice
really
volume.
followed anything towards Pirate Software, so I just hear about him from media sometimes. But beside that, I never heard much about him.
He used to be cool. Like 3 years ago, he had these YouTube shorts that just were on everybody's YouTube feed. And he seemed cool. The more you watch him, the more like kind of things poke through the facade. And you're like, oh, that actually wasn't that cool. But it's just, that's his persona. That's his brand. Be the cool Twitch guy. And so like, now that he's losing that, it's like watching somebody panic that's like, no, I'm really cool. You're wrong. I am actually cool. And it's like, well, that was about the least cool thing you could have said. No, it wasn't. You don't know what's cool. I know what's cool. It's just like, oh, God, dude. I worked at Blizzard, though. No, he doesn't, Dore. He never brings that up. Everyone else brings it up. They care more about it than he. Oh, God, he's so easy to make fun of.
The issue I have with him is he never is wrong. Never is wrong. And then
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, all you have to do is go, yeah, I was wrong. And everyone just go, okay. But the fact that he has to like go on these rants that are like 15-minute clips of him explaining that he's actually the right one and everyone else is wrong is where it's just like, dude, just say you're wrong and move on. No one would care.
He could literally do a tweet that says, my bad. 2 words. Nothing else. And that would go over better than anything he has said in the last month.
So I've been anti-pirate software since there was a pirate software.
Okay.
But there is one type of criticism against him that is not fair.
Okay.
There are people looking at his code and trying to break down how bad it is.
Okay.
You can do that to anyone's code no matter what skill level they are. There's no value in trying to find problems with someone's code because
I can agree with
there's so
that.
many ways to do something.
Now,
Yeah, it's bad, but there's nothing valuable to get
To-
out of
to
pirate
add on to
software
that,
kind of coding.
he has 2 hours of gameplay after 7 years. So it's like, while a code, a lot of people are going after it that is bad. I'm not a coder. I don't know what's good and bad. Chernobyl is a coder, so I kind of, when you say that, I'm like, that is a very fair point. That being said, it has been an absolute string along. And Steam marking it as, marking it to where you can't buy it anymore because it hasn't been getting updates, so it's possibly an early access scam. That has merit.
That has merit.
No, he started doing small updates so he'd get around it.
He
Okay,
updated
buddy.
it as like a small like README file update just to get around that, and that's what pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah, okay, fuck you for that, buddy.
But like, I've been working on a single game idea for over 5 years. I have no minutes of gameplay. That was hard.
And that's fair. When people can buy it, that's a little bit...
problem is that
Yeah.
people can buy it.
Yeah. Thor's nice, but it's too full of himself, in my opinion. Doesn't deserve all the hate. It's just the internet loves piling up on someone. I think... I don't know if he's nice. He definitely likes to portray himself as nice, benevolent, like he's, you know,
I mean,
the good hero protagonist.
I would say that what Media says is kind of right, because the internet kind of usually searches for the worst parts.
True.
And you get usually suggested the worst parts. But you never really see the good parts, because no one really posts the good parts, because why? But if anyone does something bad, even if you would do something bad, everyone would just talk about the bad things. But no one would count in the 700 other days where you did nothing.
Yeah.
Like, that's usually one of the issues. No matter who or which person, the moment one single bad thing happens, it gets, like, counted for everything.
Yeah.
Even if it was just one single thing.
If he's
That's
getting,
something
like...
that is kind of bad with the internet.
If he's getting death threats, if he's getting people, like, really trying to sabotage his stuff, I don't think anybody deserves that. Do I think his numbers should be tanking because he's being cringe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how much time does it take to ship an update? Can tweets and text in 10 minutes? Let's get the project. Well, that's what he's doing, Octal. You're beautiful.
I'm not beautiful, Blitzer.
Oh my goodness. That's what he's doing, Octal. If you don't update your game in like 3 years or something on Steam, I don't know the numbers, I'm just making it up, I'm just guessing. Steam will move it to an inactive game, not receiving updates, so you shouldn't buy it. You're probably not going to get more if it's an early access because they're not working on it. So what he was doing was like just changing the code a little bit and pushing an update. So it's like, yep, I'm still working on it. Don't mark me as inactive. But after 7 years, he's got maybe 2 hours of gameplay. So it's like, okay, you are literally just hitting, like, moving this line here to that line there, and pushing an update without actually doing anything, just to keep it out of the inactive status, so you can collect money on it. That's scummy. 4.9. Oh my god, I'm tired.
I mean, I would say as a single person, it's probably really hard to also work on a game.
He has a team.
Oh, okay, then it's a different story.
I believe he has like a studio with him.
Oh, okay.
I'm not 100% on that. Somebody might be able to
he works
correct me.
alone on it.
I don't think he works alone on it. 4.94. Less than a mile. I literally just watched a driplet of sweat fall off of my arm. Oh my god.
Soon.
Soon, 4.95. 1/20th of a mile left. I gotcha, games do be hard. Games do be hard. For sure. I hadn't thought of what Chernobyl said. With the whole, like, his code sucks. But really, you can look at anyone who's doing coding and be like, they sucks because they don't know these things I know. Coding is so nebulous and complex and intricate that, yeah, there probably is no perfect code. Been watching series about lost video games? Also, my treadmill's fucking squeaking right now. I don't know if you can hear it at all.
Same here.
4.98. It's not picking up on my...
Really bad code, though.
The perfect code is my code.
Like, have you ever seen the Yandere dev code memes?
I've seen a little bit of that. I've seen the like 125,000 polygon toothbrush. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 miles. Ugh.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Ow, this treadmill's hot. Oh god. Shit.
Are you laying on your treadmill?
I was.
My biggest problems with Pirate from the
I'm
start
not.
were he is. I don't
Oh,
like
wow,
influencers
mine's
who
also
are
really
unable
warm.
to talk about bad moments or faults or mistakes.
Yeah.
If you can only talk yourself up, I don't tend to go for you.
There's a. I remember. That Where is it gonna put this? Okay, cool. I put it in the right spot. There was a moment where he was playing the Lord of the Rings online raid, and he literally just fucks up a mechanic and gets the raid killed, and everybody's like, "Pirate, Thor, that was you, buddy." Oh, sorry, I'm like in your camera.
Oh, don't worry.
And it was just him fucking up a mechanic, and he basically was like, "Nope, you shitters did this." Okay. I will close that in a moment once you change your camera off of that. Oh my god, I'm tired.
Chair.
Anchor
Mom?
world. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Octave.
Thank you, Octal.
Yampasu.
Octal spoils me so much. They give me 200 bits at the end of every walk. Which is, like, super nice because they specifically do it at the end so that it doesn't increase my income. Isn't that, like,
I mean,
so fucking nice?
it's more like a treat.
I know!
A treat for being a good boy.
Okay, hold on. I see where you're going with this. Now, you rest.
I mean, it's true.
No!
Well, I need that. Give me treats. Sure.
Oh,
I can start giving you. I can buy like little cookies, and then you get like a cookie treat.
oh my.
No. The healthy cookies.
You guys
Like, you know
wait
these
here.
tiny.
I'm gonna
tiny
twist my
cookies?
trackers around. Good lord.
And I give you like the little cookie treat.
I am. Holy. I was like really good. I was like, dude, this is easy. This walk is no problem whatsoever. And then we got to 4 miles, and it was like, okay, it is all hitting me at once. I am suddenly so fucking tired.
Wow, what type of treat do you want?
Calibrate.
I see. This
Oh, you guys need music.
Oh. Octa, I'm living with Media.
Oh.
There's no point in giving Media bits.
I mean, the coin-sized cookie.
So, you sending the bird, or do you go off
No.
and shower? What is the plan?
I'm gonna go to a comfy world. And then hang out and talk for a bit.
That's good.
What would be a good world for all the people we have here? I found a new world last night. It's a bit small for the amount of people we have.
Oh, gotcha.
Would be a nice big
I mean, you could go for a beach bird, and we all sit on the beach.
What's a good beach world with a lot of
Night
space?
World. Sims just got updated.
Say that again?
There's a couple of beach night worlds. Sims just got updated.
Spell out the name of the one you just said, because for whatever reason I keep missing it.
Hold on, look it up.
Okay.
Deep Blue Night.
Okay. Nope, not that button. Search.
I'm like super sweaty.
I am too. But
Yeah, and workout.
the beanbag I have has a blanket over it that I wash every week that is specifically for being sweaty on. Drop.
Awesome video. What is with Ministry? Don't they have events, maybe?
Portal.
Portal.
Ugh. Get like 80% of the bits back. Oh yeah, Comfy V. Doesn't have to be fully money related, but yeah. Main problem is finding motivation to do VR and workouts. Tinky, the both of you. Well, could be an in-person treat. What would be incentivizing? What would be motivation for media from Wolfie? Like this. Have a good lining spot. Wait, I've been here before. I've been to this deep blue map. I've been to it when it's not nighttime. I hated it here. It's a swimming map. This is probably fine as a cozy map. Okay. Where's a spot for us to like lay down and then I just buy myself what I want. Gamified works for me. Follow age? You spelled it, there you go. There you go. We're building over there. I'm so fucking tired. I could live in a shack like this. I'd absolutely live in a shack like this if it has enough space and... maybe not like this. Oh, I would need like windows. Never mind.
And no longer Sharko.
I need a bench. I need a bench. Oh, this is a mirror. I need somewhere to put all our backs to.
There's a bar over to the right. Like all the way over there.
I would really like it if it had like a bench or a bed that was like something we could all sit / recline. Doesn't
Maybe
quite
next to the
have
fire.
This is pretty good though.
I did like the boat over here. I would not be against using the boat here.
Here, Yunan. Isn't that perfect for you?
Yeah, but we have so many people. I want like a couch.
Be in the background. You're fine.
Oh my. Okay. We'll use this.
Take a seat.
No,
Take a
no.
seat.
We're gonna use the boat over there. I changed my mind because I want the moon in the background. I know I'm so needy. I'm so just like needy and it has to be exactly the way I want. I know.
So many cats on this world.
Oh shit. Okay. The moon doesn't quite line up with the boat the way I want it.
I mean, you have to rock in the way.
Oh. I've been to the not night version of this map. And I was really trying to push myself to handle the like deep sea part of it, and so I was swimming around. And I definitely at some point was like, I can't, I gotta get up. Oh. Oh, this fucking collider here.
Right.
It's not so bad once you move back onto it. Oh my god. Guys, I'm really fucking tired. Where is my camera? Add it to the... Lost in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, the stars twinkle.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
I
that's
like it.
smart. Oh my god.
I like this.
He links the spot next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Mal.
Oh my god, this walk was fucking fun. God, I like it when Wolfie joins us. I like it when we have all this many friends.
Lots
I'm
of
not
friends.
doing anything special. I'm just
No,
existing.
yes you are. That's all
And
the
I need to do a
special
spot.
you need. Sounds good, but giving myself treats doesn't sound interesting. I want others to.
Take care, Thomas.
God, understand. Hi,
Thank you.
Cairo.
I'm cute.
This dude's waking up 3 hours late.
sounds. You don't just doing all the sounds.
What? No.
Big Eeper
The only
coming out.
sound I do is yeah.
My sounds have been like, I'm dying. Your sounds are like cute and like, how do I word this? They have like, I don't want to say like magical. What's the word I'm looking for? They have like a funness to them. Mine are just
Okay.
gross. Mine are just like, I'm dying.
I mean, the only sound I do is literally yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's fucking cute and fun. You see me
Wow.
get destroyed real quickly with all the salt ocean air there. Yeah. I was like, a beach shack like this, I'd be down with. And then I got up in it, and I was like, oh, there's no solid door, there's no windows. Never mind. I don't think I'd want to live in this. Also, like, that beach home that my parents go to for 7 months a year, that is like on a beach in Florida. And it is, they have to run a Roomba every single day to get all the sand out of the like first floor that gets in.
Oh God.
There's no dirt in Florida. It's all just sand.
Is it
Yeah.
this home where you said with the boat that you need to take a ferry in order to go
Yes.
get groceries?
Yes. They have to pay $40 to take a ferry to their island. They then drive to their house. It's a short drive. And then they have a golf cart for getting around the island. And they're on the beach, so like literally their backyard is just ocean waves, which is really cool. You know, they're like, let's go for a walk on the beach. They literally step out of the house and just walk up the beach. But like just opening the door, sand's inside. Going in and out, you know, their feet just track in sand. So they have to run this Roomba every single day. And it's horrendous if they don't. They love the Roomba. It's oh God. They came back, and this was so funny. They got a new Roomba so that they'd have one there and one here. And they literally had a few drinks, got tipsy, put on a music channel on Fire Stick TV or whatever, and so it was just playing like 60s and 70s rock with like the DVD logo bouncing around the TV, and they literally were just watching the Roomba and watching the music logo bounce around their screen, and they were like, that was gonna hit the corner. Now that one's gonna hit the corner. And I came outside and I was like, happy to have you two back. And they were like, Yulin, your parents are so boring. We're watching the Roomba and the logo on the TV. And I'm like, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want so long as you're having fun. And they're like, you're so nice that you don't think we're boring. I was like, I'm going back downstairs. It's kind of them poking fun at themselves, because it was like a couple years ago. It was in this house. I'm playing like League of Legends, and they're outside watching the sunset, you know, drinking wine. And they were like, hey, Yulin, can you come outside and hang out with us? I was like, I can in like 10 minutes. I'm in the middle of something. They're like, you'll come outside? And I was like, yeah. And then like, I remembered, and I was like, what's up? I got something to do. And they're like, well, we were thinking maybe you could hang out with us for 2 hours. And I was like, am I in trouble? And they're like, no, we're worried about you. Worried about what? Well, you don't do anything. You just sit in your room all day. And I was like, I'm like fighting dragons, killing armies. I'm like doing, you know, nerd fantasy shit with my friends who, you know, they're waiting on me right now. And I kind of want to go hang out with them more. And you think I'm not doing anything? You guys are out here like watching the weather. And they both just had like the surprised Pikachu face of just like, that's what you think of us? And it's like, yeah, you guys, I mean, you know, I don't mean to be rude, but you guys kind of seem so boring. You need to drink to have fun on an evening like this. And they're like, oh shit. And it was very it was very perspective opening for both of us, because it was like, okay, they have fun doing what they're doing, and they think I'm just like literally in my room doing fuck all. I've always thought they're boring and just like watching the weather. It was very much like, okay, you're having fun doing your thing and you don't understand my thing. I'm having fun doing my thing and you don't understand my thing. It's very much like different perspectives. Hi Scriggles, hi Maru.
Hi Scriggles, hi Maru.
It was since that conversation, they've just like understood games a lot more, and they're like, it's your hobby, so long as you're getting all your obligations and responsibilities done, you can do whatever you want with it. They're not like, this is bad for you, you gotta stop doing this, get out of the house. And it's just like, since then it's been a lot smoother between us. Maru, how are you feeling? You were you had a lot last night. Maru was at one point they were so drunk they just started speaking to everyone in Japanese, and everyone was like, I don't understand you, dude, and they just kept going. Maru does that. I did. It was it was very much like, is Maru good? Is Maru okay? And Scriggles was high, and anytime Maru would be like, they'd say something to Scriggles, and Scriggles would be like, dude, I've had this much. I didn't understand a thing. I was talking in Japanese. Wait, what? It might. Well, okay. There was definitely a few words that I thought were Japanese. Maybe it wasn't Japanese. There was definitely like a desuwa in there, so I was pretty sure it was. What? I'm telling the truth. You are. It was just funny that like.
I mean, the thing is, when is Krigel not high?
It was Maru would speak to Scriggles in a different language, and Kyo would be like, I have thought of this problem to discuss. What do you think about it, Scriggles? And Scriggles just blink.
Right now.
I don't know, dude. I've had this much. And it was funny. I have not joined that group before. I joined for Kyo's birthday, and I had a lot of fun there. So it's like, oh, I want to join more. There's too many people to join on Fridays. There's so much going on Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah.
Stuff like this is usually way too late for Europeans.
Yeah.
Or way too early, depending on how you want to see it.
I've had 300 mg of THC, and you think I can logic? I heard that like 5 times last night. Just join me, I don't hop on. That was in fact the line. Dude, I'm like exhausted. I'm like 5 miles, 12 incline. I feel like I'm about to pass out. At the same time though, I have so many people here with me, and I'm having so much fun that I'm just like, I'm bouncing off the walls. I'm just like, I just want to keep talking. I just want to keep going forever. Yippee, yo boy, yippee. I feel like...
I mean, that's good,
Like,
right?
child, when did you just crash?
I feel like it's about to happen. There's a Robot Chicken sketch of this girl who's like 15, and she's like, oh my god, yippee, woohoo, let's go have fun, yippee, woohoo. And then her parents like tie her to a bed and inject her with a needle, and she's just like, yippee, woohoo, I'm having so much fun. Yippee.
I mean,
Like,
you
that's how they
just
put her
eat
to
more
sleep.
tiramisu cake, right?
No. We ran out. I had the last of it last night. What are you doing?
Time to get more.
Fortunately, yeah, too. Late for typical EU peeps. Yeah, it's all about Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Okay, Zwei. Alright. I remember that one. Back parking for lot 5 minutes. Just kidding. Run it up, boo. We have...
As a grown-up, the most and cheapest fun is sleeping.
Yeah. I can tell you today and yesterday, the nap after the walk was very nice. I woke up and that one was there. You wanna know what Pixel did to me yesterday? I'm still mad at him about that. I took my shower yesterday, I had a snack, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna nap with the squad now, right? And I hadn't cuddled Pixel in like a month or something, and I was like, it's Pixel's turn. I'm gonna be on my side, have my arms wrapped around Pixel. It is their day. And I lay next to Pixel, and you know what he does? he fucking turns away from me and cuddles up to Gran. He fucking shows his back to me, and I'm on the end just like, well, you can't do that to me. So I've been like fucking teasing him about it since then.
The
I've been
fucking
like,
Willem Dafoe.
dude.
Fucking, you guys can't do this.
I've been teasing about it, like, I'm fucking mad at you, and he's like, what did I even do? Hi, Cairo.
I mean, I love when Melia turns around and then I can hug them from behind, or when they hug me from behind. It's super comfy.
It's
And the best part is the arm is not in the way.
It's under the boat.
I certainly get that IRL. In VR, when it's like, especially if like there's 3 people and the person in the middle is just like, I'm cuddling this person, you know, the third person is just like, whoa, but now what about me? I felt cold shouldered.
Tragic.
I want the tea, Mavo. Share some tea. Well,
Oh, Maru's in chat. Maru, how are you feeling? You were pretty lit last night.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Oh, sorry.
Mara was good. They had all the pizza to go. No, it's fine. It wasn't like we talked about it for 10 minutes. It was just like, hi, Maru. How you feeling from yesterday? The cuddle thing I say,
fine,
get in the cuddle puddle. I was in the
thirsty.
cuddle. You know what happened?
You're not.
Go ahead.
No. Them not being hungover is a surprise.
There was 4 of us. Pixel leaned over to Gran and cuddled them. I said, fuck you, I'm going to the other side, and I cuddled Lunny, who was there. And then at some point, Lunny had to go, and Ellie was there, the blue deer over there. And so Ellie has been so busy the last couple months that I don't get to see them as much as I used to. Often Ellie shows up, and I'm like, yep, I miss this. You're not going anywhere for an hour.
Is that a shark?
Yes. This is Deep Blue. This is the night version of it. But Deep Blue is like there's like a mile in every direction around us that you can swim around, and there's like a whole bunch of wildlife. It is
wow.
a super cool map.
At least it's not the flying shark.
It is horrifying to me. Oh god, the flying shark. It's horrifying to me. I don't like this map. But I recognize that it's very, very cool. And like, if you want to swim, there's a lot of settings at the beginning. You can turn up like swim speed and just fucking zoom around down there and see a lot of cool stuff. I think there also might be like an underwater bunker that's like a glass dome that you can hang out in. I'm not sure, but I think that exists. I haven't been here in a couple of years.
Interesting.
It's a cool map.
I'm a huge fan of onsen.
That's my phobia. I am afraid of drowning. I am especially afraid of being
understandable
under stuff that could potentially be submerged and be difficult to get out of. So like being in the glass dome underwater, people are like, oh wow, this is such a cool like comfy space, and I'm just like hyperventilating, just like, get me the fuck out of here. Oh god, this is so stressful.
How about this if you are in front of a huge aquarium? Like just in front. Is it similar, or can you do this?
That's more manageable. It's definitely scary. The scariest things for me is like, let's say you dive down into the water and then there's a cave, and it's like, all right, swim around in the cave and find stuff there. That is like top tier, absolute worst. There's very few things scarier than that to me. I don't know if you've ever played Raft.
No.
Okay. In Raft, there's a few parts where it's like dive down into water, manageable. That's like 3 of 10 scary. Then there's some parts where it's like dive down into this structure underwater and search for stuff. And there's a few air pockets in that structure, but like you don't know that they're there before you go in there. That's like a 9 of 10 scary to me. That's a like the worst thing ever. There's a part in Raft where you're in like not a submarine, but like a floating base, and you're in the part of it that's under the water level. And at a certain point, you break a section of it and water starts flooding in. So you're in like the equivalent of submarine tunnels, and the water level is rising.
Yeah.
That is like a 14 of 10 scary. That is like, I'm Alt F4ing and closing the game. Like, this is just so awful to me. I hate it. Raft?
You definitely couldn't play Subnautica.
I played 12 hours for it, and it was probably the
Oh
most
yeah, you said you
stressful
like
days of my life.
Raft. What's up with that?
Raft is just good. Raft is just such a good game that I want to play it despite my phobia. And here's the thing. When I played it solo, I played it on easy baby mode, so I wasn't scared of like any of the monsters. Hi, Safi.
Yeah.
Anytime I've played Raft since then, I get to the scary parts and I'm like, all right, you guys all have fun. Go enjoy diving down there. And they're like, we got to do this together. I'm like, no, we fucking don't. And they're like, are you serious? You're going to make me fight this boss on my own? Yeah. Have fun. I'll have food ready for you when you get back. And they're just like, okay, dude. There's 2 islands in particular that I just won't go on. I'm not going on those 2 islands because they make you dive down under stuff. That's how I handle it.
Oh, gotcha.
Subnautica, I made the mistake for day 100 because day 100 landed in October, and I was like, we'll play a scary game for them. If you guys pay $200, I'll play Subnautica for 12 hours. And I was like, Lamar, they're not going to pay $200. What freak would pay $200 to see me play this? And 3 people.
Yeah.
Icy Fire Mage, Matthews, and who was I don't remember who the third was, but they were just like, yo, let's all split it. And they put down the money and got it to 200, and I was just like, okay. This won't be that bad. This won't be that bad. I was supposed to play it in VR. VR didn't work, so we played it in desktop. It was... I was basically shaking for 12 hours straight. I was basically literally just shaking the whole time. Didn't leave the shallows. Didn't go down into the depths. We did go to the Aurora.
Same.
I think we got all the data pads in the shallows, but like I always had at all points, I could see the surface. And like going down into any of the caves where it's like you need the next level of depth would have been an absolute no. Can't handle this. Diving into some of the structures, so like, you know, the broken the submarines, diving down into the caves for some of the like sulfuric acid. That was like I would do 2 or 3 and then I'd be like, let's do something else. Let's come back to this. I can't right now. This is I was genuinely
awesome.
like elevated heart rate the entire 12 hours.
Yeah, I also
pretty
played
fun, though.
mostly in the Cyclops, the super huge submarine where basically nothing can happen to you. So I usually played with this thing. I barely left it, only when I really needed to. And without my Flare navigation, Flare is a person in the chat sometimes, he guided me through all the game and to all the important spots. I would not be able to play it because I got lost so easily. The good thing is the Cyclops is like your safe space.
I watched a lot of Subnautica gameplay. I've watched my friend Koyo play it a ton. I've watched Elite, Leafeons, a few other friends play it a ton. So I kind of knew like all the story beats. I was ready for the Reaper. I still screamed like a little bitch when it got me. But it wasn't like the worst thing ever when I was like, what is that sound? And then just suddenly Reaper's face. I'd like watched compilations of that happening because I think it's really, really funny when people get scared by it.
How can a marine biologist be afraid of
I'm
that?
gonna stab you. I didn't have the pure, like, I've never seen a Reaper before. Oh god, it's grabbed me. I didn't have that experience, but it was still scary. It was still horrifying. Underwater is
I liked Below Zero because in Below Zero you had the sea truck, and with the sea truck you can basically destroy everything. You just ram into it, and then it's fine.
Hell yeah.
So you had this feeling of you are kind of immortal.
There he is. There's the fucking one that I was like, I'm gonna cuddle him, and he was like, no, you're not, and he just turned to Grian and hugged him.
It's that
instead.
fucking bird that I hate.
It's that fucking bird that I hate.
Where does that voice clip come from? That's a vocal stem that so many people say, and I have no idea where it comes from.
I honestly have no idea. I know yesterday we were calling him a goat because we were in the VCAT, and we were like, it's goat avatars. It's you. They've got your eyes. And he was like, I'm not a goat.
That cheats enough for you. Windows Warzone has not a cheater.
I've heard a lot of criticism of Below Zero. I've heard the criticism that the whole point of Subnautica is that it's scary and you can't kill the monsters without great effort. And Below Zero is like, you're a lot more invincible, you're a lot more safe, and so it takes away a lot of the horror aspects of Subnautica. So I can see why, between the two, I would like that one more. And if you're just trying to go through the game and explore...
way more.
Mm-hmm.
I had this weird sea crab thing, and I was able to get rid of these big reapers in the crystal cave, so that I can just comfortably explore everything. Because you can chase them to you, beat them, move away a bit, and then they just continue swimming. And then when they come back, you beat them again, move away again. That's basically the only way to fight them, and I kind of did it so that I get rid of them.
Below Zero, you're still powerless, but a lot of it is above ground instead of deep water, and people thought that was very un-Subnautica. That makes sense. I can get that.
There's also a fun part. There is something called diamond mines. Usually you're supposed to go out of your sea truck and swim in there. I somehow managed to glitch the sea truck into this area and then just swim through it with the sea truck. Even though you were not supposed to do it this way. But it worked. So for me, it was a comfy exploring.
I see. There's maps that I really like the exploration. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was like some of the most fun times I've had exploring a game. Raft. I've had a lot of fun with Raft solo and in playthroughs. Although Raft has the issue of like, I want to build the boat. I want to be the one designing the base. And there's a few people. There's one friend in particular that he is not having fun if he's not designing the base. And so usually I feel like I have to be the fucking big kid and responsible one and let him do it, which really kills my fun for the game, but I can still have fun doing other things. What's another game I fucking love exploring it? Satisfactory. That one's really fun to go around and get all the data, I want to say data pad. It's the,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
These weird hard drives, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the data hard drives. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few crafting survival games I've gotten, but I haven't like put any time into. Valheim, Enshrouded, Fair Sundered Tribes. I really want to put a lot of time into those, and I have yet to do a long playthrough of any of them.
I saw the stuff that you built in Satisfactory. It's insane. Just pure insanity.
I spent too much time making pretty stuff, and so I got to assemblers, and it was like, I put 200 hours into this playthrough. I'm a little burnt out now, and I'm at stage 5 of the game. Oh god, there's 10 stages to go through, damn it. The next playthrough, I need to do a much more practical one. I need to put a lot more in logistics and less in aesthetics, because I didn't even come close to finishing.
I mean, the thing is, if you want a practical run, Media can finish the game for you in speedrun.
No.
But you
No.
don't want to
Not
get
an
near
option.
the factory.
No. Hi, Femboy Kissers. Thank you for the follow. I love Media. There are many games I would love to play Media. Satisfactory is not one of them. Oh god, I wanted to do Satisfactory in one go, but I gave up. It's possible if you know exactly what to do and you've got a practiced route. The speedrun for Satisfactory, I want to say, I'm guessing here, but I want to say it's like 13 hours.
I made also like a huge fuel plant, and it looked really good. I made a really cool looking fuel power plant. I'm not sure if you watched the stream
a little bit
back then, but when I got close to Media's factory, the only thing I could do was turn around, don't look at it.
That's so funny. I remember opening her stream, and she's like just high up in the air, just setting down, just chunk, 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 this fucking disgusting sky bridge. And she looks off in the distance, and there's a sky bridge going across here. And even further in the distance, there's another sky bridge. She's just traversed the world with these horrific, vile sky bridges. And I'm like, if you just want a logistics game, go play Factorio. If you want it to look pretty, you play Satisfactory. What are you playing Satisfactory if you don't even want it to look pretty? What are you doing? I hate this.
I love the main factory. It was like conveyor belts across 3 floors, connecting something that goes like 2 floors below again, and then sometimes conveyor belts just crossing each other.
One of the most offensive things I've ever seen was that friend I was talking about in Raft. They showed me their single player Raft, and it's just this fucking like 3-story cube. It is horrendous. Everything is packed in. He's not like grouping things up. He's got like 4 beehives here, and then he ran out of space because it was too close to his garden. So he extended outward, and he's got 2 beehives on the other side of the garden. He's doing shit like that. That's like, dude, consolidate it. Put it all together, please. And like, he goes, here's the best part of the raft. On floor 2, he's got the kitchen. And on floor 3, he's got the bed and like some other things and like where the animals are. But he placed I see you fucking smacking me with that. He placed a triangle floor, and he was like, look, if you climb the ladder that goes through this triangle floor, it glitches out and pops you up onto the floor above, so I don't need stairs going to the 3rd floor. I can just pop up through this triangle. It's so practical and saves so much time. And I'm sitting here like, that's the worst aesthetic thing I've ever seen in my life. I hate this. I hate you for this. This is so offensive to everything beautiful in a game that has an amazing crafting system. How could you do this? He's like, what? You don't like it? No. No, I hate it. Just fucking crashing out on this.
Reminds me strongly at Media.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure Media hears that and she's like, whoa, you've got this like part of the floor that you could just pop up and down and you don't even need stairs? That's practical. That saves so much time. We can save so much time for activities. We can do so much more activities. And I'm just like, oh God, I hate it. That's cool, she says. That's how you get it done. God.
No.
Is it yours, Micaiah?
Yeah. Actually, I think I'll move to the left a little bit.
That's so good looking.
I had my windows in front of it, so I didn't even see it, and I heard, is that user kind of just went, oh no, I know exactly what they're doing.
I love when fucking stickers get weird on geometry.
I lost my stickers yesterday. I don't have.
What do you mean?
I don't have VRChat Plus.
Oh yeah.
When immersion hits 0%.
Tracking.
You age verified though, right?
There we go.
Probably, yeah. I think I did. Yeah. Let's say
I'm gonna fucking fillet you.
No, he's got the check mark. He's got the check mark on the shield.
Check mark. Is there a check mark?
It shows a check mark on the shield next to friends if you're verified.
It's dumb that you need VRChat Plus
or if they did
to
age
get this verification.
Yep. Yeah, and I bought it for Yuland, and it took him like 3 weeks.
So the reason you need VRChat Plus to verify is that's just a way to like kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Span it out. Because if it was like, okay, we've got VRChat Plus, and they get like 500,000 requests to verify, it's like, okay, that's a lot to go through. But if it's like, okay, you need VRChat Plus to get it, then it's like only, 100,000 requests, and that's a lot more manageable. Then it'll be, okay, anybody that made an account before 2020, and that's 200,000 accounts, and that's manageable. And then it'll be, okay, now anybody can do it. 300,000 are already done. Then it's like only 200,000 they're going through. It makes it so that it's like, it's very timely in that you put in a request, you're not waiting 5 months, right? It's going to be, you put in a request, you probably get it in a couple hours to a week, and then they can, once they clear that up, they can open up to the next group. I would imagine eventually they want it to be open up to everybody that's not VRChat Plus. It is just like Skrill said, less of a hit to infrastructure. It's frustrating.
Definitely
It's stupid.
Scale.
And it seems stupid to us because it's like, why? It is all in infrastructure.
I guess. Also, Lucky Media got it for free. That's true.
If they had to deal with a million issue tickets at once, that'd be hell. But if it's just
if it was a million requests all at once, it would literally be, if you put it in on day one, you're getting it within a week. If you put it in like the second week it was available, you're waiting 2 to 3 months. And that would feel real fucking bad for that. This way, they've made it so that you want it as soon as possible. You can get it as soon as possible by paying a little bit more money than most people wouldn't, and get to the front of the queue and not wait for it. And that's the smart thing, because then they get some money. So,
I mean, Leon, with this, there's one issue. You could technically buy a Steam account from someone else. They still wouldn't know if you are the original owner.
You could. I feel like that's very much well, you would still need an of-age ID, though, right?
Yeah, but not for Steam, as example.
Not for Steam, correct. It's...
In order to get these verification, you need to show your ID to this weird program thing. I saw what Media did. You needed to show your ID stuff and all.
Oh, that's
and it needs manual validation. So, yeah.
It's one of those loopholes that, like, I don't think there's anything they could do to ever, like, 100% foolproof it. It's such a, like, hoop to jump through, though, that the vast majority of people are not going to do it. I think it's about as good a system as it can be right now. I've long been a believer that, because people were always like, VRChat, they need to be 18 plus, or they need to ban all the 18 plus content. And it was like, I get that you want that, but either road is the death of VRChat. Because if they ban 18 plus content,
oh, my food's ready.
they ban all the people that are like innovating and making cool stuff on VRChat.
Hi, Kyo.
Hi, Kyo.
Happy birthday.
If you ban 18 plus content, you ban all the people that are making
really are sharks
cool stuff on VRChat. If all those people go away, you are losing the people that come to VRChat for that stuff. And so while you'll have a high player base at first, you're not going to get new stuff. And so the game will eventually stagnate and die. If you ban, or if you make the game 18 plus and ban all the kids, that's like 80% of VRChat. That is like a massive driving factor and a big source of the money for VRChat. And that's immediate. And that also just pulls all the investors. So it's like, they'd been stuck for a good 7 years in this limbo of like, hey, you guys need to be 18 plus or ban 18 plus. And it was like, it's shitty, but it's like either road really fucks with VRChat. And so having the verification was like the very happy middle ground that kind of works for both. That really 80% of VRChat. Sadly, Lopner, the massive majority of VRChat is Quest users.
They aren't paying customers.
They're not paying customers, but they are the player base. And VRChat, they get the majority of... They're trying to monetize it now with things like VRChat Plus and creator support programs. But all of their money for the past 10 years has come from sponsorships from companies like Vive and Meta. And so if you say, like, we're banning 18 plus, and Meta's like, whoa, hold on, our big market is, Quest headsets that, parents are buying for their kids, and you just banned all the kids, well, VRChat's useless to us now. We're not going to invest anything in it. And so...
Yeah.
It's when you look at the metrics of which headsets are playing VRChat, I think it's like a massive 70 to 80% is Quest headsets, which the vast majority of those are teenagers in the age bracket of like 13 to 18. You can find them in Publix. You can find them in Black Cat. You can find them in Murder 4. If you go to public game worlds, you're gonna see a lot of these kids.
Still wish they could just make any account under 13 just go away.
I mean, so they really should, because there was that study.
About your age.
There was that study like 2 years ago that was like, hey, we found out that there's a lot of cognitive development issues with kids playing VR games under the age of 13. They're literally the same as the astronauts coming back from space that think like they can put a pen in the air and grab it and it's still there. There's these kids that like they're 12 years old and it's like, draw this, and they're literally like, they reach for a pen on the table and just miss, and then they feel around for it and grab it, and then they start trying to draw and it's just squiggles, and it's like, oh, we got to get this kid out of VR because that's not good. That's a problem. And so anytime somebody's like, I'm gonna buy a headset for my 10-year-old, I'm like, no, do not. That's really bad. Do not buy that for them. Welcome back.
Sorry, I'm just climbing over everybody.
It's fine.
There's no easy way to get back here.
Yeah. Mobile processor on the most ridiculously performance-heavy game ever made. Makes sense. I guess I just haven't explored VRChat much. I would imagine, Lopner.
Thank you for it.
I would imagine you stay to the private lobbies. I'm in a very fortunate position where I have a lot of friends on VRChat. I don't remember the last time I was in a public lobby. Actually, I do. I set down a world to go to for stream one day, and when I set the portal down, I didn't make a friends instance, I made a public instance. And I showed up in a public instance, and I went, like, what the fuck? There's people here, and immediately left. Aside from that, the last time I intentionally... Oh, boy. Hey, Global. The last time I was intentionally in a public world was probably, like, 6 years ago. It is... I avoid public worlds like the plague. Oh, geez. Told me a problem before you even knew.
I think I never was. No, I was like, I think one time in my life in a public world, and it was like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I guess I've been lucky because most of my public worlds...
Why are you bullying Global?
Terrible.
You can meet cool people in public worlds. And honestly, there are public worlds that's like, these are cool, these are good. I have only heard Murder 4 has a shit ton of kids, and a lot of other game worlds don't have kids, and they're, you know, a lot better.
Most of the popular game worlds have a lot of kids.
Murder 4 is hella mid, dude. Who's playing Murder 4 in 2025?
Most of the people on this game, it is 10 times more popular than
Nah, dog. It's all about Blackout.
You look at like the Black Cat, that's full of kids. You look at other, you know, comfy worlds, and it's like, this is the one that the kids don't know about, so they don't go to.
There's a Pug instance called is it Pug Fuckers? I think it is. That's pretty good. That's a public. It's always running.
What a lovely
That's
name.
solid.
Pug's always good to stop by.
Get these kids out of VR, not because they're annoying, but for their own good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hearing that a lot, and I'm like, geez, what a name. Holy. Now I'm too sad to say hi.
It's just the fuckers that are in the Pug, okay?
It's it's still like two words together. You're like, oh, you know, didn't want to see that combo. Been years since I went to public.
You're just brain rotted.
A little bit, yeah. VR is unfortunately a kid's market now. Thanks, Facebook. One of the top Beat Saber players. Homer is like 13. Oh, it's one of those things that like companies invested a lot in this. They're like, oh cool, this is great, this is a good market. And then the problem comes up of like, hey, you couldn't have predicted this, but there's development issues for kids in VR. And it's like, oh, we should stop. This will cost us $3 billion. We are not going to stop.
Leon?
And it's like, yeah.
I just checked for the Great Pug. Top instance, Pug Fuggers. 39 out of 80 right now. That's a decent instance if you ever want to go there. Cool people hang out there. That's like the last public I know of that exists.
Okay. Pyro jump scare Pyro throne. Also because they are annoying. VR is unfortunately a kid's market. And years go there now. No, I'm so comfy here. I'm like, we're on a boat. Got a pretty background. We've got lots and lots of friends. I'm like I feel disgusting because I'm covered in sweat, and I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay here.
Were you 12? Oh, you were 12 incline.
I was 12
I see.
incline. The vast majority. I think we got the incline at like 0.2 miles in. No, it was before. It was before.
Yeah, it was like really early because what was it? Someone reset for 12 months or with 12 months?
Yeah, just don't sweat.
I think it was close to the start of the stream. Or the walking.
Back in my days, open mic was a really fun world. A lot of talented people was playing music and
I'm
stuff.
stinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I loved open mic night. It was the PvP enabled zone of VR chat.
Did you ever see Spork of Love, Cairo? Because that's the person I know from
No.
that.
I heard about them.
She's lovely. She still streams. She's very fun to raid because if you do, she's gonna sing a song about you for a minute. And so she'll be playing like Overcooked.
I remember this.
You raid her and she's like, "Let me grab my guitar. Thanks for the raid." And it's like, oh god, she's literally the most wholesome person on Twitch I've ever fucking seen.
It's so cool if people can have such talents. I tried back then learning piano. I was able to play some jazz, but that's it. And then I kind of gave up because it's like so hard for me to keep up with the beat and all, and super hard.
I need you to cover your ears, Wolfie, and just like not listen to this at all. I'm going to say hi to Global.
Read it. Read it.
But Wolfie, you're not gonna hear this. You're not listening. Hi, Mpreg, Fembreg, Mompreg, Kerbopreg. I'm getting a little brother if you want it or not, Barbie. Hi, Global.
What?
Global.
Okay, I need to hear the
I'll
story
boil this
behind
guy.
Chernobyl, that's how
Global is just a special child.
that's how Global says hi to me. And it's a new one, completely unique every day. Chernobyl is very familiar with Global and other channels, and they're like, "That's what he does here, huh?" That's really funny to me. I know how to play bass guitar. When I was in middle school and high school, my parents were always like, "You have to do one extracurricular activity." For a long time, that was tennis. Eventually, I was like, "Can I switch that from tennis to bass guitar?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." So I did like 3 years of bass guitar lessons. Never really had an interest of doing anything with it. It was always like, I have to, and so I would practice. I'm not the best at reading music. I definitely don't have a musician's ear. Somebody could be like, "Hey, what note is this?" And I'd be like, I have no fucking clue. But it, mechanically, I was decent at bass guitar. There was one week where my grades were really bad. I got grounded for like 1 or 2 weeks. And so in that time, I just played my bass guitar for like 2 weeks. And I practiced the song Bomb Track by, I think that's Rage Against the Machine. And the point of playing this song was learning finger dragging. Because with like the bass guitar, if you're playing with your fingers, if you play the 3rd string and then your next string is a 2nd string, instead of like switching fingers and alternating, you just drag that finger and it's like easier to do it that way. And so I walk into the lesson and I'm like, I practiced a lot because I'm grounded. And he was like, "Well, if it means you're actually practicing, good to hear." And he was like, let's see how you practice. And I'm like, playing the song. And he's like, "Keep doing that. Keep doing that." And he leaves the room and he comes back with the other guitar teacher. He's like, "Do the thing. Keep doing the thing." And I was like, oh, I like praise like this. I might play guitar a lot more after this. But as soon as high school ended and I didn't need to play bass guitar anymore, it literally just collected dust on its sand. I think at one point I took a bass guitar class for college as like a super easy elective. And I showed up and they're like, "Have you played before or are you learning?" I was like, "I've played before. I thought this was going to be easy." And he was like, "Yep, a lot of students do that. I'll make you play this song halfway through the year. I'll make you play this song toward the end. And then you'll have this final where you need to play this song." And I was like, "Cool, done." But other than that, it was like, I eventually sold that bass guitar because it was like, I hadn't touched it in 5 years. And someone someone hard called me out on. I was like, I play bass guitar, and they're like, no. You have a bass guitar you haven't touched for 7 years. It's dusty as shit. You don't play bass guitar. And I was like, okay, dude. All right. Okay, that fucking hurt. You didn't have to say that in front of the people I just met. Ow, ow, ow.
Awesome, Maru, yes. Do it now. Get now verified. Before it runs out.
Yes. You should do it as soon as you get the gift, because it's gonna go faster than you think it will, Maru. Don't sit on it. There's a lot of people that just, they're like, oh, thanks, I'll verify as soon as possible, and they just delay, and then it runs out, and like they need another gift out, and you have to do that moment of like, I'm sorry I didn't verify with the first gift VRChat Plus. Could you please give me a second so that I could verify this? Micaiah and Kyra were just staring daggers at me like, this absolute motherfucker.
I would have fucking exploded your brain.
That is 100%. That is 100% what I did.
Today, I got finally my tax number, my new tax number.
Mm-hmm.
It took only 7 months for Germany in order to give me a new tax number.
Jesus.
Like, after I changed the name, I was like, okay, I need a new tax number. Yeah, sure, we will do it. I messaged them multiple times, and now after 7 months, I finally got it.
Well, you have it now. I got gifted VRChat Plus by that wonderful bean up there, Chernobyl, for my birthday, and then I didn't verify. And Kyra was like, you're verified, right? You've had VRChat Plus. And I was like, nah, didn't do it. And he's like, you're dumb. Here's VRChat Plus, get verified. And I was like, okay, I'll get on it. And then I dragged my feet and didn't do it for a month, and it timed out. And he was like, you're verified, right? And I was like, no, I'll do it right now. Would you like to buy? Would you like to buy VRChat Plus? And I was like, oh, fuck. Cairo, I didn't do it in time. And he's like, you had a month. You had a fucking month. And I was like, oh. And he gave it to me again. And I sat on it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I literally harassed him.
And he was like, did you verify? And I was like, no. And he's like, it's been 2 weeks. I literally gave it to you the second time 2 weeks ago. I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. I remember I did it. I went to go do it. And at one point, I was like, do you want to allow your camera? And I was like, no, I've got pictures of my ID already. And so I said, no, don't allow camera. And then it was like, all right, turn your, upload the pictures. It was like, okay, here you go. And it's like, we're a little sketchy on these. Can you turn your camera on and we'll get new pictures? And I was like, okay. But I couldn't figure out how to allow my camera specifically for this site. So, and it was like, to do this, I had to start the whole process over and send the email over. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm just doing this tomorrow. And so, like, I get on, and Kai was like, did you verify last night? And I was like, I may have failed to verify. And he's like, literally, you hear something break in his room. What the fuck do you mean you failed to verify? And I was like,
yeah, I was like, what the fuck do you mean you failed to verify? What does that mean? How do you fuck that up? It takes 2 minutes.
In my defense, there's been a lot of places. No, shut up.
There's no defense. You're 34. You get verified.
Look, my ID, a lot of people like don't believe it because it was before all the weight loss. And so I hand them my ID. It says 205 pounds. It's got long hair past my shoulders. And then they look at me and I'm nothing like that. And they're like, I can kind of see it. Is this your brother? And I'm like, look, dude, you know I'm old enough. Look at my fucking hair. They're like, okay, fine. But like, I'm
surprised you have that problem, considering my ideas from when I was like 16 and I never have issues. And this is before I fucking transition and all that. So it's like, it doesn't even look remotely like me.
I've had 2 people. Like, one guy he held it for 30 seconds, looked at me, looked back, looked at me, looked back, looked at me, looked back. And he was like, I don't want to deal with this. It's probably you. Here you go, fine. And I was like, oh, you took a long time, but thanks. There was one guy who was like... What? I missed what pixel. There was one guy that was like, this looks really different. And I was like, I lost a lot of weight. And he was like, I can see it. Your eyes are the same. Could be your brother. I was like, I'm an only child. And he was like, I'm not going to it's you. And I was just like, thanks. But I have had problems with it, so.
I mean, the good thing is I needed to change my ID because of the name and gender change, so it's the current. But the old ID was a bit problematic.
Yeah? Yeah, I can see that. I failed the first time. It took 10 minutes and I was unsuccessful. I showed up the next day. Did you verify, Ewan? No, I failed. What do you mean you failed? The day after that, I was like, I went through it, allowed the camera, uploaded the pictures. I knew it was going to be like, we still want you to turn your webcam on. And then, it took me like 5 minutes the second time. But I am one of the few people that can say the easiest process of getting verified. Yeah, I failed that the first time. I had to take 2 attempts.
Oh no. But yeah, the good thing is Media got it for free.
Hell yeah.
That's really nice.
Who burnt Ellie's antler? She's got that volumetric lighting and her antlers in the shade. Wait, hold on.
Pog.
On your screen, her antlers both look fine. Oh, you probably don't have her shader show. That's why. On mine, her left antler is like charred.
It's an angle thing. Where you're viewing it from.
Okay.
Could be also the angle. But for me, I basically have from the start every avatar hidden and just allow them manually. Maybe that's also the reason.
See, Leon, look how quick it was for Maru. They're done.
Yeah, Maru's also smart, okay? I'm dumb. Okay, I'm stupid. You want me to fucking just say this?
Dumb, you're just lazy.
You can't use that as an excuse.
You want a fucking
you can't
audience
use I'm dumb as an excuse.
to just put me down? Fuck you, man. This fucking hurts. I can, and I will. I'm now 18.
One day, when it is free, I can also do it.
This guy thinks self-deprecating is an excuse to get out of confrontation. That's insane. I'm still gonna lay into you.
Oh god.
I know how you operate. I'm gonna keep laying into you until you're crying.
I have never felt so roasted as yesterday when I was at Kyo's birthday and I was like, I'm playing Terraria with my friend Ciseldon. And Kyo goes, you're playing Terraria? I love Terraria. What class are you playing? And I was like, well, I haven't picked a class yet. And Cairo and Makai have been roasting me for being like indecisive on WoW classes, Monster Hunter weapons. And he hears me say, I haven't picked a class in Terraria.
He has commitment issues, we say.
He starts cackling. Cairo just starts fucking like ugly witch cackling. Because he's like fucking drunk at this point too. Or he'd been drinking a little bit. And it was just like, I'm just standing there, just, arms down, just like, I walked right into this. I hate this. I don't want to listen to this guy. I don't want to listen to this guy laugh at me like this. I'm muting him for 2 minutes. And I could just...
full gun tilde.
I could just still see him. He's muted. I can't hear him at all. And I could just see him rocking back and forth laughing. And I'm like, I can still hear it. I can still hear it, damn it. And it was like, God damn it, I hate this so much. I felt fucking obliterated in that moment, Cairo.
Yeah. Oh wait, and that was before you joined karaoke, and I fucking fucking poked fun at you for.
Yeah.
I think there's another. Was there another thing that you were indecisive about?
Yes, I mentioned like Monster Hunter and how fun I'm having with heavy bowgun, and answer was like, you have a problem. You literally have a problem, and I was like, God, I don't know. All the things I have fun with change. It's like something that nobody else wants to do, and so the game's like, okay, we're getting rid of this, and it's like, well, the thing I enjoy doing is gone now. So I gotta find something, and half the time I'm like, I expect things to change, so I'm like Arcane Mage in Dragonflight. I had so much fun with that in the second raid, and when the third raid was coming out, I was like, they're gonna nerf it, they're gonna change it, they're gonna rework this, I gotta change classes. And then what I was doing, it would have ended up being completely and totally viable, but I was like, I gotta jump ship before it all falls apart. Ugh. Ugh.
I really
Can't
have
pick a
always
class.
issues to motivate for games sometimes. Sometimes it's like, I start this game, and then the moment I started, it's like, no. I start this game, and it's like, no.
There's
I
a
have it
moment
really
like that
often sometimes.
In VC last night, we're trying out the new MMO that's like having its open weekend or something. And it's very old school, killing rats kind of MMO. One guy was just getting like silvers and coppers for all quest rewards after struggling to find quest agents because they want you to find it naturally. And he finally got a ranged skill in his rogue class, and he used it, and it fucking consumes his knife.
Oh no!
The knife throw that uses your inventory.
Oh.
And knives cost 1 silver per blade.
So tragic.
He was fucking losing it.
You'll just Papega. I am. I'm trying so
You
hard
always,
to be. What?
or at least you always used to change your username before. From what I heard, your history is your username.
I have changed a lot in the past. The problem is people would like make my name something I don't like about it. And so like I'd take the name Geppetta, which was, the Japanese version of Banette the Pokemon. And then they'd be like, little Geppetta, little Pinocchio, little Geppetta. And I'm like, well, now I don't
care
fucking
way
like
too much what other people think.
And
I know
I know you had a small moment of that's not enough to make me change of a man when I went, oh hey, it's Yuli Yulins. And you're like, okay, that's not enough.
Dude, you know what's really bad?
You can't.
Oni went and found the clip. He made a soundboard of it. So now I joined their fucking Discord, and like Oni and Eto just fucking start spamming it, and they're just like Yuli, and I'm just like, I fucking hate you too.
Man,
do you tolerate?
That's awesome.
Oh my.
We're gonna purge that message. Why would you ask that? Yes, we do. What?
What was it? What? I missed it.
Haven't purged.
No,
it.
but Too Cold Rod.
It's just a weird thing to ask.
What the fuck is that?
oh, that's
Who's?
I don't
It's just
know
a rando.
why. I don't know why you would
That's
think
awesome.
I don't. Everybody's welcome here unless they'd say weird shit like that.
Does the white boy speak a little Espanol?
Exactly, Milia.
First message permanently
Yeah,
banned.
sometimes there are weird people.
Last time chatter. I like that media.
It's an emote. It's one of these BTTV emotes. It's
Yeah.
super good.
Oh, is it? That's funny.
Yeah.
Message deleted.
I'm motivating.
We have like 3 different ban emotes.
That's such a
I think
that's such a
first
loaded
time
question
Shadow?
too.
Yeah.
Because like, do you tolerate? If you say yes, that means like you don't accept them. You're just tolerating them. If you
Yeah.
say no, then you're just racist.
That's why we have purged it.
Goodbye.
It's just purged. They're unbanned. They can still talk. It's just, be less weird.
Do it, Yolan. Scream in the camera. Be normal. Be
Be
normal.
normal. Be normal.
I love doing that to people. It's so BM.
yeah, that's my go-to. Why can't you just be normal?
Oh god.
I love
You know what?
ban emotes.
You know what I think of, Cairo? I think of you playing Monster Hunter when somebody carts twice and you're like, just stay at camp. Just stop fighting and stay at camp. And I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
not supposed
It's
to
a
say
little
it. You're
toxic.
supposed to just feel it.
No,
I mean-
no, Sir Noble. I have the custom text stickers that say "Stop carting, stay at camp," and I spam them back and forth as someone double carts.
If they double cart and we're gonna fail because of them, it is frustrating, right? When you're 20 minutes into a hunt, everybody's like not dying. Everybody's
Playing well, except for
pretty
the
safe,
one fucking guy.
except the one
You
guy.
gotta enjoy the journey, not just the end of the mission.
If
no,
it's an
when I'm
SOS
fighting a
mission-
monster 50 times, I'm there for the end of the mission. I'm not there for the journey.
I'm here to hunt the monster, not to finish under the monster.
If it's an SOS flare, I'm never gonna see this person again.
No.
Take a break. Let's be nice and say like, hey man, you must be pretty tired. You must have had a hard day. Take a break. Take a load off. We'll handle this one. Please don't make us fail. I'm not saying like, you suck. Stop ruining this for me. But you know, I might come up with an excuse for them that's like, you know, you can take a break. Let us handle this one. Dude, I've seen so much of it on Loggy and Seregios. I don't think you play Monster Hunter, Wolfie, but there's 2 new monsters they came out with that are... The player base was saying the game is too easy, and Capcom said fucking bet, and they added 2 monsters that are just dumpstering people right now.
Oh god. No, I never played any type of Monster Hunter. I was a bit interested, but then in the end it's just way too much grinding for me. I like enjoying games and not grinding too much.
It's...
That's how I felt about Mon Hunt 3 Ultimate when I played it by myself.
Yeah.
But I had a lot more fun with World.
It's
just
one of
because you
those
can play with
games-
other people.
In the recent entries, at least.
It is a lot of grinding, but it's like grinding with fun. Grinding with friends that's very, very fun, and then before you know it, you've put 20 or 200 hours into the game, and you're like, I don't even remember playing that much, but I've been having fun the whole time, so... To be fair, a lot of the grind is reduced with WoWs. Yeah, and it's very much how much do you want to grind. Do you want to be like Cairo and Maru and collect every piece of gear in the game and hunt every monster 50 times? You're going to be there for 400, 500 hours. If you want to be like me and just play when you're playing with people, it's a lot less grind.
I just tend to like find a monster I like and then just hunt that over and over, and that becomes a grind even though I'm just enjoying the game.
I find myself I find myself wanting to build sets. And so I get into heavy bowgun, and it's like, let's build heavy bowgun and wish list of the pieces I need for the heavy bowgun and focus on that. And I want to build support insect glaive. Let's, build that and wish list all the things I need for that and work toward that. I'm never going to be like, let's build every single piece of gear. That is insanity to me.
You know what? Let's take Yulen's wish list away from Monster Hunter so he has to play one weapon.
That's for hiring.
No.
Yeah, for me, Monster Hunter was never really a game I probably would enjoy. I heard a lot about it, and it was like, yeah, I could, but yeah.
I don't think you would particularly enjoy. I don't know. If you enjoy like Deep Rock Galactic and just like playing with friends and we're working towards stuff, but really I'm just here to play with friends, I think it's the same vibe and you'd have fun then. But like, I think you really enjoy things like Roadcraft. I think you enjoy Satisfaction. There's other games that's like...
I mean, I also enjoyed Deep Rock. I play with Shocky and Bletsky sometimes Deep Rock.
Okay. Oh god. Shocky has had the worst go of Wilds because the game just crashes constantly for her. Literally since it came out to like every patch, it's just unplayable for her. And she's at the point where she's like, I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done trying. Until there's like a major optimization
it's the same
patch.
with Roadcraft currently.
Oh, really?
Currently, I don't know why, but Roadcraft is crashing every hour for me. Just for no reason.
Thank you for hanging out.
Sometimes games just do that. You just get unlucky. You roll the natural one on the game's fucking bug list. I had that with Helldivers too, where I literally just couldn't play it for 3 months. It would crash like 30 minutes after startup. So I'd get like 50% of the way through a mission, and then I would just hard crash. And it's like I literally just can't play the game.
I have never had a problem like that. It sounds awful. That sounds horrendous.
You need some tiramisu.
Oh, there's none left.
Order some.
What I need.
Get an Italian boy maid to make you some.
Have you seen a video of an entire Tesla frunk filled with tiramisu?
I don't.
You could literally ask Lesty. Lesty is literally an Italian boy maid that will make you tiramisu.
I didn't even like it that much. I like standard chocolate cake
You
more.
like his tiramisu.
Of course you do.
Of
you
course
boring
I do.
bitch.
Like the tiramisu.
It is literally the story of my life, Cairo. I can have instant mashed potatoes, and then my mom can make like homemade from scratch, and I'm like, these are good. when are we doing the other kind? And she's like, this hurts, child. This.
I feel you so much with this.
You are miserable. I hate you.
My grandma made one self-made potato, mashed potatoes, and it was like, they're okay, but.
I do feel that way about fucking
No.
box stuffing.
I don't like mashed potatoes. That's a hot take of mine. I just don't like it. The flavor's fine. It's just the fucking texture. Cause like if you get like one of those potatoes, it's like sandy as fuck. You know what I mean?
Oh, the kitchen.
It's just like
I like chunky mashed potatoes. I don't like them
the
this
mashed
smooth.
potato. We'll dry it out, then you can bite into that.
I just have a different taste.
Sometimes my mom will make like a really nice meal, put a lot of effort into it compared to the standard, just box instant stuff. And I'll be like, it's okay. But like the other stuff was better. And she'll look at me and she'll be like, my eyes are filled with pain.
Wrong. Yeah, that's literally what Media described right now.
I reached very hard to reference something that Micaiah showed me yesterday, and it was like,
Yeah.
it was a hard reach, but God, it was funny. It's a Baldur's Gate screenshot of Micaiah's character, clown face. My eyes are filled with pain.
Yeah, fucking putting on the clown makeup and then immediately walking into an NPC that says your eyes are filled with pain and like quirking an eyebrow and just have a Joker face.
It's so good.
You got told a story on that, right? So sad.
No, I think I mentioned this yesterday. I am the most difficult person to cook for. I am the easiest person to cook for. If you put effort into cooking for me, it's not gonna work. And finding new foods for me is just, you're going to be disappointed every time because I want to be like, ugh, I took one bite and I hate this. I'm easy to cook for because you could literally just instant mashed potatoes, a fucking pound of spaghetti with no sauce in it, just literally boil spaghetti, and it's like some things that like other people would consider abusive. Just here's a bowl of like spaghetti with no sauce, and I'm like, oh, my favorite, thank you. And it's like, oh god, this
I
kid.
got a huge amount of hate when I made myself a spaghetti burger.
A spaghetti burger? Hold on, I need the explanation for this one.
Soba.
So you basically have a burger bun, some salad, a bit of mustard, a bit of ketchup, some
Okay.
pickles, some cheese, and spaghetti.
You can keep the pickles, but it does sound pretty alright.
I am happy
And then
you
have a
enjoy
spaghetti
it.
burger.
The kind of shit I'd cook up.
It was actually really good. Or the spaghetti bun. Like, just cut the bun open, put cold spaghetti in, a bit of ketchup, and then you have a really nice spaghetti bun. But people are always like, how the fuck can you do this? It was really good. Like, no.
The spaghetti I really
Keep
like
it simple.
is boil spaghetti. It's got to be thick spaghetti. Put that in containers in the fridge for 24 hours, so it kind of like
Toast
chills them
sandwich is
and
actually
dries,
pretty good.
takes all the moisture out of them. And then just a bowl of
Yeah.
this spaghetti. I can't believe it's not butter on them. A
slices
minute
of
in the
white bread,
microwave,
one slice of
and it's
toasted
like,
white
this is a
bread.
perfect meal for me. This is like, there's nothing better to me than just this buttered spaghetti meal. And like, it's
Buttered
easy to make.
spaghetti.
It's easy to make. You literally just boil spaghetti, put it in Tupperware. It is like, that is 5 days of food. That is so low effort.
Yeah.
And so like, I'm easy to cook in that regard. But I'm difficult because people like me would be like, this is awful. This is worse than prison food. Let's put a little bit of like parsley on this. I'm like, ooh, you've kind of ruined it now. And it's like,
you would even like cook all that pasta, like you just put a little like pasta sauce on it. You just heat it pasta, put some pasta sauce on it. Yummy, simple meal, you know.
I could eat it with pasta sauce, but I'm gonna say this would be better if you didn't add the pasta sauce next time,
Bro.
please. And
That's awful. 'Cause I love simple meals. Like, you heat up some pasta and you add some fucking marinara or
Media
whatever
makes
to it.
really good garlic pasta. It's like literally just pasta with some oil and garlic. But so good.
honey. No.
Honey.
I can't believe it's not butter. Original recipe is like what I like. Butter, okay, it's all right. I can't believe it's not butter with their new recipe. Okay. I can't believe it's not butter original recipe. That is like, oh, I love this with spaghetti. Get that sauce out of here. You deteriorated the meal with this.
I'm poking you, Lund.
Yeah.
With the fire poker.
My spaghetti meal is spaghetti and just barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce?
No.
Yeah.
Ew.
No.
Ew.
People.
Open your heart.
Can we end stream? I want to go to sleep. I don't want to talk to you people anymore.
Yeah. I didn't like that.
Spaghetti with barbecue sauce. No.
I love the BBQ sauce. Are you mad? How dare?
Oh, that's
It's good. It works.
as a cook.
Oh god.
Missed the whole beach episode again.
Sounds
Well,
like the most heresy.
you've got 2 Vaughns and 2 angles to watch it back from. Are you going to end when I end?
Sure. When do you end?
Well, so I'm thinking of ending now. I didn't
Sounds
know
good.
if you were like
I
gonna
also
go
need to
into.
shower.
Okay. Do you want to?
I also need to shower, and then I will probably play some tacos with Midia, then have some food. Maybe Midia takes a bath, so I will join him with a tiny bit.
Do you want to dual raid the same person?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you mentioned them earlier. Does Blesky sound good?
Sure. We can raid Blesky.
They're doing War Thunder.
Or there's also a really cute person called Yuland. We could raid them.
We're not raiding me. We're not raiding me.
We could.
Doesn't
We could.
No, I do. The compliment.
Oh, it works.
No, it doesn't. You cannot raid yourself.
What?
3.
Always a way to try.
Oh,
But no, sure. We can raid Blesky.
damn.
Let's go to Blesky.
Alright.
I am
Probably
gonna
when you raid
stand
Blesky,
over
and
here.
then
Okay.
Midia could probably raid Blesky.
Look at me. Anchor.
Okay, then I do it.
World. Avier. Oh, level 50.
Oh, that's when I
Okay.
was raiding out. Okay, I laid down because Murph was trying to jump on me.
Thank you, everybody, for keeping us company.
I was getting really obnoxious.
I did 5 miles. I didn't
saying
catch
my
what.
beanbag Micaiah, and there wasn't
Yeah,
enough
Wolfie
room,
did.
and he was like trying to make room, and he fell off.
That's
in the street.
great.
I'm like, okay, buddy, we'll just lay down here.
How does he spell it?
Tumble it back.
Why does Blesky spell his name so weirdly?
I mean, it's just the underscore.
It's in such a weird spot. He didn't even put it at the end. Thank you, Logitech, for the socials.
No.
I need to open that. This one.
And then you don't even want to lay with me, you little fucking bitch. I'll kill you.
That sounds like a good
Oh, Yule's on his knees.
Stop. We are doing VR games tonight, and then tomorrow is Forever Pies. Talked with Wolfie now today.
What games?
Following her. It'll be Planet Craft. And so, yeah, I'm ready to hit the button when you hit it.
Oh, I already hit it.
Oh.
It's just going down the timer.
Okay. Then when you hit raid now, I'll hit it.
Alright.
Bye.
Raid
I
message.
love
I don't know. Do we have a raid message? Do we want a raid message?
I almost never do a raid message. They've kind of started doing our walking our way over thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we can use Midia's
Everybody spam
Yeah, best raid message ever.
I'm ready. when
Okay,
you
then I
are.
raid now.
Okay.
Yeah. What? I forgot to unblock the thing there. Right now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
And stop stream.